Ladies and gentlemen, we are live for WrestleMania Night 2. OMG. Guys, last night was just technical issues all round, and I am so sorry. But we are live for WrestleMania Vegas Night 2, and we've got an hour before WrestleMania Night 2 kicks off. And boys, we are going to delve into everything that happened last night on WrestleMania Sunday here on the Essential Wrestling News YouTube channel. But ladies and gentlemen, before we get into any of that, you guys know what to do. Leave us a like, leave us a subscribe, ding dong that notification bell, and be informed every single time Essential Wrestling News uploads a brand new video for your guys' faces. And without guys, so come on in, let me know you're in the chat, and we will delve into everything that happened on night 1 of WrestleMania Saturday. Oh yes. Oh yes. We're working. We're working. That's good. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's delve in to some of the action that happened last night on WrestleMania Saturday, shall we? I tell you, I thought WrestleMania Saturday was somewhat flat, but and in a way I have to agree. Where are my notes? Of course, guys, I'm going to be here throughout the night breaking down everything that's going to go on WrestleMania Sunday. But let's talk about one of the biggest surprises that was, I don't know whether it was a surprise to a lot of people, but what are your guys' thoughts and opinions on Paige returning to WWE? Now, she's best known as Saraya in AEW, but she returned last night to WWE to win the Women's Tag Team titles with one of the Bellas. Just let me double check which one it was. It was with... It was with Brie Bella. So, Paige and Brie Bella are your new WWE Women's Tag Team Champions. What are your guys' thoughts on Paige and Brie Bella being your new Women's Tag Team Champions? And guys, I cannot wait for Oba Femi and Brock Lesnar tonight. I personally cannot wait for that match. Let me know in the chat who you want to win the Brock Lesnar Oba Femi match that is kicking off Wrestlemania Sunday. We then, well, should I say, night one opened up with a 6-man tag team match. LA Knight and the Usos defeat Logan Paul, Austin Theory, and ISO Speed. Now, as many people know, I am not a fan of Logan Paul. I've never liked Logan Paul. I never will. But when ISO Speed jumped off the top turnbuckle and put Logan Paul through the announce table, wow, that was possibly one of the WrestleMania moments that we are going to talk about for a very, very long time. So, we also know last night during the Seth Rollins and Gunther match that Braun Baker returned to WWE, costing Seth freaking Rollins the victory over Gunther. Now, here is my prediction. Now that Gunther has beaten Seth freaking Rollins, I reckon it will not be long before Gunther is back in the world title picture. And also, ladies and gentlemen, I've been told throughout reports that earlier today on the countdown show to WrestleMania Sunday, the match between Finn Balor and Dirty Dominic Mysterio has been made into a street fight. What are your guys' thoughts on last night? Let me know in the chat. And guys, if you like wrestling content, you can also join the Essential Wrestling News community over on Facebook. The link is in the chat. Of course, guys, let me know you are here and let me know who you are most looking forward to seeing on WrestleMania Sunday. Of course, guys, we will, throughout the night, before WrestleMania Sunday kicks off, go through tonight's matches. But I also want to bring your guys' attention to the main event of last night that closed out WrestleMania Saturday, which was the undisputed WWE champion Cody Rhodes defending his title against the legend killer in Randy Orton. Both men during that match was a bloody mess, and oh my goodness, the Cody Rhodes and Randy Orton match dates back 20 odd years. This was a match that I have wanted to see for for years. And now we had it last night at WrestleMania Sunday. And the student finally became the teacher. And OMG, Cody Rhodes deserved his victory over the legend killer Randy Orton. So guys, of course, let me know in the chat that you are here. You know, come and be a part of the action tonight. Get your snacks. Let me know in the chat. Who do you want to see win each match? What match are you most looking forward to? And from last night, what match was you most disappointed with? Because I had one match that I was disappointed with, and that was the Liv Morgan versus Stephanie Vaquer for the Women's World Heavyweight title. And personally, I wanted Stephanie Vaquer to retain her WWE Women's World title. But that wasn't to be. We now have a new Women's World Heavyweight Champion, and her name is Liv Morgan. But guys, wow, what a historic night one was. And of course, the headlines. Congratulations to Bianca Belair and Montez Ford on announcing their pregnancy. So on behalf of Essential Wrestling News, congratulations, and we hope to see Bianca Belair back in a WWE ring very, very soon. But guys, I'm going to put some volume on the telly so you guys can hear the pre-show while I take a 5-minute breather.
Let's remind you of what happened last night with the undisputed WWE Championship, Cody Rhodes and Randy Orton.
Pat McAfee returned to the action in an attempt to execute a fast count in the favor of the Viper, and instead received an RKO for his trouble. But when Randy took his eye off the ball, Cody Rhodes made him pay with a crossroads and still.
The great concern happened after the match. This moment, right to that left eye, and then the vicious assault with a pop kick to the head and that left eye, and it was a badly damaged Cody Rhodes. Look at the left eye. We also have access that showed it with further swelling later on. So let's get right to the breaking news with Jackie Redmond. The medical update on Cody Rhodes, Jackie, is...
Well, Tess, this continues to be a developing story, but I can confirm that as of right now, Cody Rhodes is not medically cleared. What I can tell you after speaking to the medical staff is that the injuries he suffered in last night's main event and afterwards are absolutely no joke. 3 sutures to the face, 4 staples to the back of the head. And then we want to talk about that punt from Randy Orton. I mean, the impact to Cody's orbital socket was so severe that his eye remains completely shut. So again, Cody Rhodes not medically cleared, and as of right now, there is no timetable for his return test.
Yeah, there's no getting around it when a 275-man punch hits you right in the face. That is the situation of Cody Rhodes. We hope the best for him. Here's where the excitement lies. Right here on ESPN, the first hour that includes Brock Lesnar, Oba Femi. Then the rest of the night, right through the post show is on the ESPN app. But everybody, the anticipation is growing for Brock Lesnar and Oba Femi. And for that and all the updates, let's get to our reporter starting with Byron Saxton.
So Brock Lesnar versus Oba Femi has been the talk of the town. It's been the talk of the WWE universe. It's even been the talk of the locker room. Speaking of which, I can personally tell you, having walked these halls, that both the locker rooms of Brock Lesnar and Oba Femi are under heavy lockdown. I've seen no less than a dozen security guards.
Guys, very quickly, let me know if the volume's okay as well.
Into fight camp mode as we count down the minutes and we count down the seconds to this colossal clash between two premier gladiators. Well, from here, I sent things over to Kathy Kelly for an update on the Tribal Chief.
Yeah, thanks so much, Byron. And I can confirm that Roman Reigns is in the stadium. I saw him get off his bus not too long ago. Unfortunately, couldn't get a comment from him. But I can tell you that there were also no distractions. It is going to be a complete departure of energy from last night's main event.
Guys, welcome in.
Attention. Now, I've never seen Roman Reigns more focused. And if CM Punk thinks that a couple personal jabs is going to rattle him, he needs to think again, because Roman Reigns has one goal in mind, and that is to win the World Heavyweight Championship and beat CM Punk. Let's head on over to Peter Rosenberg for more on CM Punk.
Well, thanks a lot, Kathy. And you talk about it being personal from Punk to Reigns. Don't forget, it's been very personal with what Roman Reigns has had to say about CM Punk, saying he comes from the Indies and the bingo halls. But I talked to CM Punk earlier. He made very clear, even when he held the title for over 400 days years ago, he was always thought of the underdog. And now, still today, as champion, he's still, in his eyes, seen as the underdog. But guess what? He wouldn't have it any other way. That's how he likes it for tonight. Back to you, Tess. Thank you. Let's further that conversation, Corey, and thinking in terms of the career of CM Punk.
Debuting in WWE in 2006. Trust me, long before then, CM Punk felt then he was the best in the world. And this list of accolades perfectly illustrates what this man's capable of.
And look, he is someone who has had a chip on his shoulder his entire career, never has quite been given the ball up until very recently. And I think he's carrying a lot of that energy into this match here tonight.
The World Heavyweight Championship he looks to defend against the Tribal.
Guys, I will go through night two's match card in about 15-20 minutes.
The alleys of Chicago. Busting my ass, made pro wrestling my home, made that my family. He recently sat down with Corey to tell all about this juncture now.
So, Punk, this rivalry with Roman Reigns is arguably one of the most personal we've ever seen in WWE, particularly as pertains to WrestleMania. But it's also deeply steeped in history. I want you to take a journey back in time with me, if you'd be so kind, to 2012, the Survivor Series, the night that The Shield debuted, as well as Roman Reigns. What were your thoughts on Roman at that time?
He was with The Shield, and I remember sitting all three of those guys down and saying, like, okay, like everything you've done up until this point doesn't mean anything. Forget about it. I need you to go out there and make them never forget who you are.
That's Roman Reigns! Roman Reigns from NXT! What the fuck?
And I went down the line and I asked each single one of them, like, what is your goal? What do you want to accomplish here? And the first thing he said is, I want to provide a life for my daughter. And I said, okay, bingo, you get it. My initial impression of Roman was he's a second-generation superstar who maybe has what it takes. When your dad is a famous pro wrestler, you will be afforded opportunities. You will not have to grind to prove yourself.
It doesn't feel like Roman respects you. Is there any part of you that has respect for Roman?
Sure. I don't care if you don't respect me. You cannot respect me. What I won't let you do is disrespect me.
When they wanted to sign you back, who'd you think they came to? Me. That title on your waist, it's an embarrassment, because at the end of the day, you're old.
Respecting from me is something that's always going to get me, because I'm a very prideful man. Things like, oh, they asked me if you could come back and I said yes. Oh, you're supposed to just sell a few t-shirts. Well, when you sell more t-shirts than Roman, he tends to get a little bit hurt about it. I think anybody would be a fool to not look at Roman and respect the fact that he puts his family above everything else. I love that. But it's real hard to sit back and look at a man who will do that and be a part-timer and think that that's okay, because there is a responsibility that comes not only with being a WWE superstar, with being a champion.
Well, we're talking about respect, and you yourself mentioned Roman's family. Do you think maybe you crossed the line?
I 100% crossed the line, because that's what I do. I am a gold medalist, habitual line stepper, because I will with you. I will get in your head.
I'm going to bury you next to your father.
Ooh.
I have all the respect in the world for Sika, Afa, all the Wild Samoans. He needs to be taught a lesson. So yeah, I crossed the line. Legitimately feel a little bit gross about it, because it's low-hanging fruit, and I know I'm better than that, but I'm doing what I have to, and I'm following my game plan.
And why do you think Roman won't be able to get it done on his own at WrestleMania?
When has Roman ever accomplished anything on his own? From the Shield to the Tribal Chief, he's more of an idea that needed to succeed. He's somebody else's idea that had to get pushed through and cross the goal line and score. It's impressive to be able to say that this will be his 11th WrestleMania. Which ones do you remember? You remember the ones you lost.
What does WWE look like on the other side of WrestleMania if CM Punk leaves Las Vegas, if that's still around your waist?
You have a fighting champion. You have somebody that will be here every week to do his best to lead by example.
Very quickly, guys, do you agree with what CM Punk is saying?
You are dealing with the best in the world.
I know my instincts, and I know pro wrestling, and I know what it looks like when there's a fighting champion. And that's what you're going to get when CM Punk wins at WrestleMania.
Because my name is CM Punk, and I have approved this message.
Oh, I gotta tell you, I cannot wait for tonight's highly anticipated main event. CM Punk versus Roman Reigns. Best believe it is personal. That's all going down tonight. WrestleMania 42, night number 2. Speaking of which, we are less than 40 minutes away from kicking things off here inside Allegiant Stadium. It's 50,000 strong. Continue to file in for night number 2 of the biggest event on the WWE calendar, and still to come. Kathy Kelly sits down with Rhea Ripley in an exclusive interview on the other side. Stick around.
I have this one guy
Oba,
because
Oba.
my most recent thing to overcome.
You know what? I love this fucking theme song. Really do. So, guys, you heard what CM Punk had to say in his interview. What are your guys' takes on that? Do you agree with CM Punk? Yes or no? Let me know in the chat, guys. And of course, guys, if you are new, welcome in. This is the WrestleMania watch party. I will not be streaming it live on here, but you can watch along on Netflix or ESPN, depending on wherever you are in the world. So, guys, let's turn our attention to the WrestleMania match card for night 2. Opening the show, which personally, I don't know why they're doing this, but we have Brock Lesnar and Oba Femi opening the show. If I was booking this, if this match was me booking it, it would be somewhere near the end, personally. Then we had a 6-man ladder match for the men's Intercontinental title. The champion Penta, JD McDonough, Devon Evans, Rey Mysterio, Rusev, and Dragon Lee. That first hour of WrestleMania is on ESPN. We then move into the United States title match between the champion Sami Zayn and the challenger Trick Williams. Who would I like to see win? I want to see Sami retain, but it's very unlikely. We then had the WWE Women's Championship on the line. Jade Cargill versus Mammy Rhea Bloody Ripley. Guys, I don't know who I want to win that match. Let me know. Guys, guide me. Who do you want to see win the Jade Cargill Rhea Ripley match? Let me know in the chat. We then had the Demon Finn Balor taking on Dirty Dominic Mysterio. This was made a street fight, and I get it why Finn Balor wants retribution on Dirty Dom. Personally, I want to see Finn Balor teach Dirty Dominic Mysterio some respect. Then closing out WrestleMania Night 2 is the World Heavyweight title match between the champion CM Punk and the Tribal Chief Roman Reigns. Guys, that is the match card. Let me know in the chat who you want to see win those matches. Of course, I will go through them again very soon. If you are new, welcome in.
Back to its origin, where his journey began.
I'm stronger than a lot of people because I've lived life on hard mode in Nigeria. When I was coming up, things were tough.
Guys, I will be back in 2.
One source of joy for Oba was watching bootleg DVDs whenever he could of the men who would become his heroes.
My all-time favorite is Triple H.
Triple H is in the house!
The Undertaker.
The mysterious, the mythical, The Undertaker.
The aura. They just seemed, grand. It was the larger-than-life personality.
From the start, Oba was larger than most of his peers. And while he played other sports, as a teen, his power led him to throwing shot put. Track and field would carry Oba all the way to America to compete, and eventually to the Alabama Crimson Tide.
We're still having they're still having it's tight. It's tight. I'm pretty sure I can chop this thing pretty far.
But it's what he did in the weight room there that caused coaches to marvel.
He was a man among boys, a guy that with a little refinement was going to really dominate wherever he was. We saw this gentleman throw, and we're like, he's a stud.
Oba was special, winning 3 SEC shot put titles and breaking the Alabama school record in 2022. All that power also caught the eye of coaches from a different sport at Bama.
You know, it was massive community. All the football coaches were trying to talk to him, trying to convince him to switch over.
Someone this strong, this powerful, this explosive, this athletic, that was right on our campus, and we missed him. This shows you what a great coach I was.
They were like, "Oh, who is this guy? You know, he's special, he's a freak." And they definitely wanted, you know, a piece of me, but it could never materialize because I was in love with the shot put.
I think they were, you know, kind of wanting to drool a little bit. Yeah, but, you know, I think his mind was made up on track and field and you know, professional wrestling.
Less than 4 years later, Oba is dominating in a different ring.
The bringer of war, the ruler, Oba Femi.
He enters his first WrestleMania driven to become one of the heroes he watched as a boy in Nigeria.
I have this undying motivation to win. I've been in that winning mindset for so long now that like I've kind of lost that underdog feel, but that's also part of the reason why Brock Lesnar standing across from me is such a big deal, because he will be my most recent.
I just hope this Oba Femi Brock Lesnar match doesn't end within a few seconds. I really do.
This is the biggest challenge I've ever had in front of me.
The athleticism and competitiveness, the size and the power, and of course, the strength.
Because I am strong, mentally and physically.
Powerhouse, Oba Femi.
I will bully my way through those circumstances.
Holy!
That's what strength means to me.
So that is the life story, the journey of Oba Femi. And when you look at this crowd here that is gathered in anticipation of what has really become perhaps the buzziest of all matches at WrestleMania, you understand the roof may come off this place when Oba Femi.
Unfortunately, I can't do that, young person.
Two guys that have had that
Unfortunately, not now. If you want to see, you've got to tune into Netflix or whatever country you are in.
Lesnar and Oba Femi. Hey, Brock, still to this day, DC. Still to this day, guy could sell.
Let me tell you something, and this is what people are missing. Everybody's loving Oba Femi, and I love him too. But I got to tell you one thing. I was looking in Brock's face. The last time I saw that look was when he walked into the octagon and he pushed me. Yeah. In 2018, he looks different. He looks mad. Everybody's on this Oba Femi thing. Brock Lesnar's motivated, man. Just watch.
Well, this is also unique because anytime we see someone up against Brock Lesnar, especially at WrestleMania, in a match like this, it's Brock Lesnar and that poor soul.
Yeah, that's right.
Different.
First time. That's right. First time. But sometimes those are the kind of moments where you've lost before it's even started.
Right.
But that's the difference with Oba Femi. Oba Femi willingly stepped to Brock Lesnar in the build to this. Willingly said, I want that open challenge. And you know that strut's coming this way. He fears no man.
Let me tell you something. I was in San Jose one time, and he sat next to me when he was in NXT, and they showed him on camera. And when I sat next to Oba, I said, who in the world are you? He said, my name is Oba Femi. I said, I fell in love with you on that day.
Guys, welcome in to the Essential Wrestling News WrestleMania Watch Party. I will not be streaming it live on here. Please either find ways to watch it via Netflix or ESPN, depending on what part of the world you are in.
That much power. This is God-given stuff with Oba Femi.
Oh, absolutely. He's a monster, man. I mean, this guy's throwing a shot put, breaking records at Alabama. Look, it's one thing to break a record at a university, but to do it in the SEC is a completely different matter. Oba Femi did that, and he has transitioned seamlessly to professional wrestling. He looks the part. He can move. He can do it all. But again, we all love Oba Femi. He is the belle of the ball. He's the pretty girl at the prom. But Brock Lesnar, the old girl that's been there for a while, says I'm still valuable and I still matter.
A reminder, this is coming up at the top of the hour. This is going to be the first match right here on ESPN, as well as the ESPN app that you can watch all night long through the post show. Where is Oba Femi in terms, though, of where he is in his development in the ring? We know the power, we know the strength. Where is he in the ring?
He's ready. You
Good,
can call him green
good
because he hasn't been around that long.
question.
But if you watch what he's done in NXT,
I want to see
he's
Brock
seasoned.
Lesnar
He
lose.
is not someone who just has all the physical tools, but he's not quite ready technically. I think he is someone who feels fully realized. It's wild.
I really do.
He already screams future world champion. And I'm not talking a year or
I've liked Oba since day one, so I'm backing Oba Femi.
For a world title.
He's sticking his neck out there. He's sticking his neck out there.
Listen, let's go to
Oh, are you a Brock Lesnar fan?
Here, the buzziest, as we've been saying, between Brock Lesnar and Oba Femi and DC. We will say thank you and goodbye to you as you look at just the sheer size,
Okay.
strength, power. Look at the numbers. The 56-inch reach of a chest of Brock Lesnar against the 310 pounds of Oba Femi.
They better reinforce that ring. Listen, I'm going to my seat right now. I will be there 15 minutes early because I don't want to miss the stretch. I don't want to miss the walk. I want to see the whole thing. I cannot wait.
Daniel Cormier, the absolute best. Enjoy your Mania Sunday, my man. That is DC getting ready for Oba and Brock Lesnar. The anticipation is reaching a peak now as we come towards the top of the hour for WrestleMania 42. Of course, it'll all be capped with the championship match. And guess who's going to be singing the national anthem? Music superstar Joe Jonas, moments away from the national anthem. Here, Rosenberg.
Well, we're talking about the man, Oba Femi, right? He's going to do this strut right here on this stage. And what is it going to feel like? Guys, the thing I keep thinking about is these rookies, right? Javon Evans, Trick Williams, Oba Femi. What is the feeling for them when they finally get out on the WrestleMania stage and walk this ramp? We've talked about the distance a million times, but also the feel, the crowd, to be in front of this many people and know that your dreams are potentially about to be realized. You can't really account for what that feeling is going to be.
Byron, you bought a ticket for the show?
I got some hookups, okay?
Good for you, buddy.
You know how they say that the cool kids sit in the back? Well, these cool kids sit in the backdrop of WrestleMania because these seats are actually on the stage. So imagine this. Every single entrance, these folks get to be a part of. Brock Lesnar comes out tonight. He does the Brock Lesnar thing. They're going to feel that pyro in their bones. Or when Roman Reigns comes out for the main event, he puts up the ones. They're going to get to join in and be part of that WrestleMania moment without actually having to step inside the ring. Love you guys. So I'm going to hang out with the cool kids in the backdrop and send these over to Kathy Kelly at the announce desk.
Well, Byron, I know you've got a good setup over there, but this is the seat that money cannot buy at the announce desk. This is where Michael Bull is going to be sitting, calling his 25th WrestleMania. I caught up with him earlier, and he said he is just honored to call all of the action. And, a couple times he has to stand up, get out of the way of an incoming superstar like we saw with Pat McAfee last night, Jelly Roll taking him out. But he is just a few feet away from the majority of the action. So let's send it over to Jackie Redmond, who's in the ring. Well, Kathy, this is the sweet spot. As they say, this is where the magic happens. And this is what the WWE superstars will see tonight when they step inside the ring. And let me tell you something, nothing is more important than what happens inside these ropes tonight. We talk about the sacrifice it takes to get to the top
Guys,
of the WWE.
did anybody else have issues with their
Netflix
last
there will
night?
be sweat, and there will be tears all over this ring tonight. For some, they will end their night with their backs on the floor and their eyes to the sky. But for a select few WWE superstars, tonight will be a lifelong WrestleMania dream realized in front of 50,000
It wasn't just me then.
strong. Say what you want about the ring general, but he's got one thing absolutely right. The mat, it is sacred.
Let's keep fingers crossed then, guys. It works tonight.
End of the night will stand the world heavyweight champion. Will it be CM Punk or will it be Roman Reigns? We'll focus in on the Tribal Chief. Amazing scene here in Vegas as the countdown continues towards Oba
It's
Femi
not showing
and
it.
Brock
Showing.
Lesnar.
Yeah.
That is coming up. Plus, Michael Bull's sit down with Roman Reigns.
He tells more people that he's rich and wealthy than anyone I've ever heard on the roster. First of all, Phil, you missed 10 years of work. You're doing okay, but you're not rich, buddy.
Oh, I think Netflix have got an issue again, guys. So, could be a very interesting night.
If you want to be there for the biggest moments, you'll need the ESPN Unlimited plan. To sign up, go to the link below, or if you have ESPN from one of these providers, ESPN Unlimited is included at no additional cost. Just head to activate.espn.com and follow the steps to get set up. Then, sign into the ESPN app and you're in. WrestleMania and the biggest WWE premium live events, all in one place, anytime, anywhere.
I don't want to get a copy label on me, so let's mute that while that. So, guys, why the commercial break is happening? Who would you like to see walk out as the Intercontinental Champion at the end of the night? We have the champion Penta, JD McDonough, Javon Evans, Rey Mysterio, Rusev, and Dragon Lee. Personally, myself, I would like to see Penta retain. I don't know what your guys' thoughts are. Let me know in the chat. And guys, thank you so much for tuning in. Of course, guys, I don't know whether... Let me just look at something, guys. Hold on. So, one match we have not... I would like to see Finn win. Finn Balor. So, one match I have not spoken about from last night is the unsanctioned match between Jacob Fatu and the Scottish Warrior Drew McIntyre. What a match that was in its own right. And I really hope that this is the end of the Jacob Fatu and Drew McIntyre match. But did you see Drew flinch when the toolbox came out? It took him back to when he was in Hell in a Cell with CM Punk, I believe. And he had 15 staples put in his head because of that. But looking at last night's match card, I really hope tonight beats night one. I personally felt last night was a little flat. I don't know what your guys' thoughts are, whether you thought night one was flat. Let me know. Of course, guys, welcome into the Essential Wrestling News watch party for WrestleMania Night 2.
He is ready. Roman Reigns. Nobody has main evented WrestleMania more than the Tribal Chief. Michael Cole caught up with him.
2014, the only time that you guys have ever gone one-on-one. You won that match, and it wasn't long after that CM Punk decided to leave WWE in a huff. Coincidentally, over that decade, we saw the emergence of Roman Reigns and then the Tribal Chief. Is that why it irks you so much that Punk returns to all this fanfare, calls himself the best in the world, yet he wasn't here and didn't go through what you had to go through?
I think what irks me the most is that I put in all that work to get us to a point to where we could move on from people like CM Punk, that we could move on from people like John Cena, from The Rock. I put us to a point where we were so strong within our own full-time roster. And now I look around, we're living off of this nostalgia of CM Punk, and it's not 2012.
Guys, I will be right back.
Lifting this company up. And the people who were supposed to be able to carry that equity, the dead. That's what irks me. Punk is what he is. He's tried his hardest in the last 2 months to affect my superstardom. He can't.
He brought your father into it.
They did. And that's what people who have nothing do. They bring in people who have nothing to do with it that can make his name ring stronger. Because he don't have the clout. He don't have that standard. He don't have the effect on people, the impact. He has to.
Guys, we are about 10 minutes away from WrestleMania Night 2 going down. So get your snacks, buckle in, and let's enjoy WrestleMania Night 2.
Why?
April.
Guys, the countdown has begun. We are 10 minutes away from WrestleMania Night 2 going down at Allegiant Stadium. Sorry, got confused with what I was saying there. We are 10 minutes away. So, very, very quickly, let's run through yet again what matches are on the card for Night 2 of WrestleMania Vegas. Opening the show, we have Brock Lesnar versus Oba Femi. Come on, Oba. We then have a 6-man ladder match for the Intercontinental title. The champion Penta defending his title against Javon Evans, JD McDonough, Dragon Lee, Rusev, and WWE Hall of Famer Rey Mysterio. Wow. We then have the United States title on the line. The champion Sami Zayn defending against Trick Williams. It pains me to say this, but I want to see Trick Williams win. We then have the WWE Women's Championship on the line. Jade Cargill defending her title against Mami in Rhea Bloody Ripley. I've got to go Mami on this. I've got to. Then we have the street fight between Demon Finn Balor and Dirty Dominic Mysterio. Come on, Finn. Teach him some respect. And then closing out the night, we have the World Heavyweight title match between the champion CM Punk and the challenger Roman Reigns. Personally, I want Punk to win. So guys, let me know your predictions in the chat and buckle in because it's going to be an explosive night. turn this down a minute. Of course, guys, share the live. You know, let people know that we are here. So, guys, just a reminder that we are 6 minutes away from WrestleMania Night 2 going live on the first hour is on ESPN, and for international fans, it is streaming live on Netflix. If you can't if you don't have Netflix, then find a way of watching it. I'm sure there are websites out there that will allow you to watch it through the back door, if you get what I mean. But, guys, so, who stayed up to watch WrestleMania Night 1? Let me know in the chat. Oh dear. Guys, I can't. We are 5 minutes away, guys. 5 minutes. Wow. Five minutes away from night 1. Guys, I will be right back. Blah, blah, blah. Yes, I agree. Guys, we are 3 minutes away from WrestleMania Night 2 from Las Vegas in Allegiant Stadium. Interesting takes. Very interesting takes. No. Please not again. Guys, am I here? Am I just let me check something. Guys, 2 minutes. We are 2 minutes away. I cannot wait. So guys, we are just under a minute. Grab whatever device you may be watching it on and join in the conversation throughout the night here on Essential Wrestling News. Am I starting to lag? That's not good. Am I okay now?
Las Vegas, Nevada, the entertainment capital of the world, hosting the greatest spectacle in entertainment, WrestleMania. You know, Trick Williams is red hot since his arrival in WWE, accompanied by Rapper Lil Yachty. The Lemon Pepper Steppers are heading into a United States Championship match at WrestleMania. The Eradicator, Rhea Ripley, looking for a fourth World Championship in a match that has become increasingly personal against the WWE Champion. The Storm, Jade Cargill, heads into Allegiant Stadium determined to defend her gold. And the best in the world champion CM Punk, one of the biggest matches of his life.
Good. I'm all right now. Let's go.
Welcome to WrestleMania Sunday.
Last night.
You felt it last night, didn't you? We all did.
Welcome to WrestleMania. She's back. The greatest spectacle in all of live entertainment.
That's WrestleMania. We experience the excitement live and larger than life, and then it lasts forever. WrestleMania doesn't take a bow after one act.
Two titans will collide.
Tonight isn't a repeat, it's the encore.
I'm gonna take that title from you.
Personally, I don't like it. Personally, I don't like the song she's made. I really don't.
The Demon versus Dominic. Mysterio.
Even more unforgettable.
I'm gonna split your ego in two and beat you on the grandest stage of them all. You already know who closes the show. The OTC.
Come on, Punk.
So if you thought you'd seen it all,
Just wait.
Guys, I'm getting goosebumps. Da, 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 da.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome your host of WrestleMania, John Cena.
No, a lot of people like the song though. That's the weirdest thing.
WrestleMania, an event where he main evented a number of times in his Hall of Fame career. Hello again, everybody, and welcome as we make history tonight. WrestleMania Sunday, live for the first time ever on ESPN.
Or streaming internationally on Netflix, guys.
We kicked off WrestleMania with an incredible night one. And I'm looking around and I feel the energy here in Las Vegas. The stage is set for a historic night two. As a matter of fact, we've already made history. For the first time in history, WrestleMania is live on ESPN. Which means we gotta start with something big. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to WrestleMania!
I thought The Rock was coming out then, guys. Nice. Oba, Oba, Oba. I see you in the chat, admin. Definitely, come on over. Same here, same here. Admin, I know you're in the chat. Is my audio levels okay? Yeah, you're busted. Thank you. Come on, Oba. Come on. Oba. Just listen to the crowd. Of course, he's accompanied by Paul Heyman. Of course he is.
For Oba Femi, over 50,000 chanting his name to the first WrestleMania from this young man from Nigeria. However, things just got real. Brock Lesnar, who for the first time in his career may be seeing himself as an underdog in the heels in a match against the man the size of Oba Femi.
Yeah, I'd say pump the brakes on that one, Michael Cole. I think Brock has set a trap for the rookie Oba Femi. Got Oba a little confident, and tonight you're going to get the real Brock Lesnar, like a pool shark. Oba Femi may have been hustled in the build-up to this showdown.
The most decorated combat sports athlete ever, Brock Lesnar. Looking into the eyes of that man who is a track and field star. He represented the Southeast Conference in Alabama, a one-time outdoor, two-time indoor shot put champion. The first NIL
Same here. I hope they deliver. I just hope it's not over within a couple of seconds.
WrestleMania against one of the most decorated WrestleMania superstars of all time, the Beast, Brock Lesnar.
The most famous combat athlete on planet Earth. And what a perfect matchup for the fight capital of the world.
Let's take a look now at the tail of the tape between these two gigantic superstars, Wade.
Guys, don't you think this year's WrestleMania set looks a lot like the WrestleMania 17 set?
Let's head up to Alicia Taylor.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall.
Oh, Heyman, behave yourself.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Paul Heyman. Tonight, the Beast, the Conqueror, the real ruler of WrestleMania, Brock Lesnar.
And his opponent from Lagos, Nigeria, weighing in at 310 pounds, Oba Femi.
You have to believe that the nerves are turning inside of Oba Femi. His first WrestleMania against a man who was dominating the likes of The Undertaker.
Oba.
Here on this grand stage. Bell rings, we are underway. for one of the most anticipated matches in the history of WrestleMania. Lesnar, Femi. And a collar and elbow tie-up.
An absolute stalemate here.
You saw the tail of the tape pretty even between these two men. If you're Lesnar, what do you need to do to take out Femi tonight?
So Lesnar's smarts lie in the fact that he's got 25 years in the fight game. This cannot just be about pure power. Brock Lesnar is a bully in the ring. He cannot bully someone who is equally as powerful as him. He needs to dig deep and do something funny.
Anyway, you've been in a number of WrestleMania matches.
It gave me that ever since it was revealed, I think.
I'll tell you right now, my first WrestleMania match, my body felt like lead. And it took a long time
Definitely.
to shake that feeling off. If that's the case with Oba here, he's going to be in big trouble.
And Brock Lesnar overpowering Femi into the corner, delivering shoulders to the gut of Femi. And Femi stands up, shots in his face, and knocks Lesnar in the mat.
Come on.
Nobody has ever treated Brock Lesnar like this.
And a clothesline.
God, this is giving me goosebumps.
One by Lesnar. And Femi's still on his feet. Lesnar with a look of shock in his eyes. And down goes the beast. Paul Heyman doesn't know what to make of it. I told you, he's out of sorts way. Lesnar's never...
Heyman's having kittens at ringside. Literally having kittens.
Simply not an equation that works in the mind of the beast Brock Lesnar. Start thinking quick, Paul Heyman.
And this is what Lesnar, he could ill afford this way. He's allowing Femi now to build confidence. Femi now knows he can go toe-to-toe with Lesnar. He's got nothing to fear at this point.
That's how you... Oh, my God! We speculate about those moves.
Oh.
That's exactly what Brock needed to do. Get away from the pure power battle. Get the advantage any way you can.
Oh, and into the post spine first. And that was a mistake Femi made. Brock Lesnar, the veteran, found the opening. And now Lesnar on the attack.
I felt it. Damn.
And into the steps on the other side. And now Brock Lesnar's in his element.
And that was shoulder first to those steps. That's about as bad a way as you can hit it outside of the head, of course.
And Femi favoring his elbow as he drops to an knee. And Brock Lesnar about to bring Femi to Suplex City. We saw John Cena, our host, kick off the show tonight. Ask Mr. Cena what it's like to be in the ring with Brock Lesnar and release Jordan.
It just goes to show you how tactics at this level of fighting, it cannot simply be about who is the biggest, who is the strongest.
Now Lesnar closing in on his third of the match.
And now Brock Lesnar is being back to the Brock Lesnar we know only so well.
And Femi's hurt, Wade. Oba Femi is hurt. The destruction outside the ring and now the suplexes have taken down the ruler.
Well, this is a learning experience now for Oba Femi.
And looking for another tournament, but Oba Femi firing back with the elbows. Remember, it was Lesnar who eliminated Femi back in the Royal Rumble match. Oh, into the corner with a running uppercut.
Brock is wobbled here, Cole.
The big man with another running uppercut.
With a big elbow on the temple and hasn't looked right since, but here we go.
Lesnar now, with Femi up on his shoulders. Brock Lesnar looking to pull him away. F5 to Femi. F5 to Oba Femi. And look at this. Oba Femi got back to his feet after the F5. Oh, that choke slam by Femi.
Both athletes dropping their nuclear bombs.
Femi measuring Lesnar. Lesnar's up. No freaking way. Falls in place. Femi. Femi with the win. Here is your winner. Oba Femi.
I'm not sure Oba Femi can quite believe it, Wade. Well, the world is in shock. Oba Femi took everything that Brock Lesnar could throw at him, including this.
Guys, that was incredible. Don't you think? That match was incredible. Well done to Oba Femi.
A little bit different to anything we've witnessed before. And while the fall from grace plays up, Oba Femi has just written his ticket to the very top of this industry.
Wow.
Right off the bat. Wow. I want you to look at the ring right now. I want you to look inside the ring right now as we see Oba Femi making his way back up the ramp. Brock Lesnar is laid out. Brock Lesnar hasn't moved. Brock Lesnar was taken down by Femi tonight.
Oba Femi is everything he said he was. The ruler and destroyer, the breaker
Definitely.
of war. This is the one we've waited for. We have to see this one more time here.
I'm still in shock. The fall from grace from Oba Femi to the beast Brock Lesnar.
And who the hell in history has thrown Brock Lesnar's body around with ease like Oba Femi?
Paul Heyman
You
in
think
complete
so?
shock.
You think it could have been
This
better?
is the man who ended The Undertaker's undefeated streak at WrestleMania. But
How?
Oba Femi has slayed the beast tonight. Oba Femi, ladies and gentlemen, is the next big thing.
That's a bold statement, Michael Cole. Do you think this is the end of the Brock Lesnar Oba Femi rivalry? I don't know. I don't know. Is that done? Is that done? Is that done? Surely not. Surely. I know, that's what I'm thinking right now. Oh my God. That's what I... Is that him gone? Has he retired? Guys, I think that might be the end of Brock Lesnar. I really do.
Credit One Bank presents Max Out.
Guys, what are your guys' thoughts on that ending? Let me know in the chat. I personally think this is the end of Brock Lesnar. I seriously do. I think it could be the end of Brock Lesnar. I mean, is it the end? Do we speculate that he's retired? Are they going to announce it? I don't know. Guys, I seriously don't. I don't know anymore. Is that the end of Brock Lesnar? Surely not. He's only 48 years old. Surely he can't have retired. Surely. Guys, I'm going to ask you in the chat, what, at 48, would you say that's retirement age or not? A simple yes or a no will do within the chat. Now, we've known it's well documented that Brock Lesnar does suffer with, I think it's abdominal issues. So, is this just a storyline where he's retired and then going to come back at SummerSlam, or is he retired full time? Guys, I don't like to speculate, but I think that I reckon there's a lot more to the Brock Lesnar leaving his boots and that in the ring. I really do.
has one of the greater changes in all.
Be back in 2, guys.
My gosh, it flips everything.
Austin was snorting out of anger. Was the shit, you know. He was the dude.
You know, the cheap shots and that dastardly evil type character, like a Batman villain. He wasn't afraid to break the rules, you know, take over the announcer's table.
Question now! Who is the most powerful man in professional wrestling?
He's yelling at old ladies. He's phenomenal.
I don't have to play by any rules as Hollywood. I can lie, cheat, lie right to your face and get away with it because I'm a bad guy.
Very true. Very, very true.
Stewie, you are an absolute legend. Remember when he showed us how to get around the firewall? He's so good at doctoring receipts. Am I right? Business expenses. And who knew AI can make it look like you're in the office? This guy. Miss, have a Snickers.
You're not new when you're hungry.
Satisfies.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Intercontinental Championship is hanging high above the ring. This is a 6-pack ladder match. You climb the ladder, you grab the title, you become the Intercontinental Champion. Already here in the ring, JD McDonough, Dragon Lee, Rusev is prowling outside the ring as we get set for some incredible action.
Guys, who do you want to win this 6-man ladder match?
The legendary Hall of Famer Rey Mysterio. 6 wins all time at WrestleMania.
From San Diego, California, weighing in at 175 pounds, WWE Hall of Famer, Rey Mysterio!
Including 2006. One of the greatest moments in WrestleMania history when Rey Mysterio won the World Championship in a triple threat here at WrestleMania. For Mysterio, he's no stranger to ladder matches. He's had some incredible ones over the years, including back in 1997 at Halloween Havoc when he beat Eddie Guerrero for the WCW Cruiserweight title, and also at SummerSlam versus Eddie. Custody of Dominic Mysterio.
Yo, boys.
Bouncy.
The MLG
From Greensboro, North Carolina, weighing in at 195 pounds, John Evans!
His first WrestleMania, his first ever ladder match. And if he wins, he'd be the youngest man to ever win a championship at WrestleMania. What a future Javon Evans has.
Oh man, just 21 years old. It's almost unheard of to have this much success in the men's division without the body even reaching full athletic maturity. We're still figuring out just how good Javon Evans can be.
Tonight at Wrestlemania, there will
You can't retire, admin. I rely on you too much.
anyone in the ring. But you don't, so bend down. In zero.
Pardon me, guys. Sorry. Mexico. 7 kilos.
He is the Intercontinental Champion, Penta.
This is Shao Kahn from Mortal Kombat. Penta, the Intercontinental Champion, making his way to the ring for this ladder match. And believe it or not, it was Penta's idea to have a ladder
Quick
match.
question for you guys that have tuned into lives before. Do you prefer this setup or the head set? Let me know in the comments. Headset or this setup that I've got now.
They call this a car crash style of match for a reason. That is both style and substance. A lot of people are going to get hurt in this one.
Again, thank you for joining us on ESPN tonight, ladies and gentlemen. First time ever for WrestleMania. And look at JD McDonough goes right up to Giovanni.
Hey, we've already started.
Ladder match for the Intercontinental Championship.
Well, this is an absolute sprint from the word go. It favors the nimble. And talk about nimble. Well, nimble really describes 5 of the 6 competitors in there tonight. Rusev being the one that is more the power-based athlete.
However, Rusev has been in the ladder match before, Wade, 2018, Money in the Bank. But he could be the wild card in this whole thing.
Yeah, that's the thing.
So you like the setup that I've got then? Yeah?
Body in the match, taking a leisurely stroll to the top.
You know, I talked to Dragon Lee earlier today, right? And he was so excited for this. Remember, Rey Mysterio's been his mentor, right? Rey Mysterio gifted a mask to Dragon Lee many years ago. We called Dragon Lee the future of Lucha Libre. This is the first time that Dragon Lee and Rey Mysterio had ever been opponents, and he couldn't wait for tonight.
Well, even Penta is tied with that crew, but all bets have to be off here. It's about the goal. Hey, man up and apologize later.
And Penta and Dragon Lee now going to turn the ladder, so to speak, on Rusev.
Well, it was a smart move taking Rusev out and then going back to your one-on-one business, or maybe not.
Well, that didn't work out well. And Rusev, okay, he's in a mood.
Well, this is an absolute brute of a human.
Thanks, Admin.
He's in a mood tonight.
Well, Rusev told me a couple of days ago he is feeling buoyant right now. He said he's climbed the ladder of life.
And by the way, this is your fault, your fault, Marcelo. Oh! And Penta driving Rusev to the floor. And now Penta slides underneath the ladder.
The entire ringside area already. Scene of carnage everywhere you look. Protect your health at all costs in this one.
I'm gathering an admin. It's better sound quality, yeah?
Sending a ladder into the ring. Dragon Lee now. Into McDonough. And Dragon Lee, such a joy to watch. He's come into his own in the past year. Really the embodiment of Lucha spirit.
Attitude and mental. Finally about to throw down. Here we go.
I
Dragon Lee.
want to
I'm
see
not gonna take
Penta
it easy on Ray
retain, to
tonight,
be
but
fair.
Mentor or not.
And nor should he. You want to be at the top in this game, you have to be all colours. That includes the living legend, Rey Mysterio.
And Ray now sending Dragon Lee into position. Went with a 619. Dragon Lee ducked underneath and caught him with a super kick.
The Dragon Lee clearly studied his mentor as well as anybody knew exactly what was coming, and now's an opportunity.
Guys, for those that are just joining, welcome to the Essential Wrestling News Watch Party of WrestleMania Night 2.
Rusev understands the concept of using the ladder as a weapon. And Javon Evans, welcome to the big time, kid.
This is exactly what Rusev needs to do. Forget the highlight reel stuff. Just smash bodies and climb.
WrestleMania, of course, it's been a great stage for ladder matches over the years. Remember the first ever at WrestleMania? Razor, HBK, Madison Square Garden, Intercontinental title.
I want to see it from JD McDonough here, one of the smartest. I don't like that at all.
Take that back.
He's one of the smartest, shrewdest competitors in there. Highly intelligent, but perhaps intelligence would indicate you should stay well clear of this Bulgarian brute.
And now it's Rusev setting up the ladder. Again, you climb the ladder to grab the title. And Rusev may be cruising to victory here. He's a fingertip away. And now Penta looking to keep his championship.
You saw the speed of Penta scrambling up there, and now Rusev with a death grip getting broken. Oh! And that is not a landing. The massive frame of Rusev is designed to be
so.
As a bulldog by Penta.
Very much so.
Javon Evans runs into a super kick by the spectacular Penta. JD McDonough running interference.
Well, that was that smart analytical presence of McDonough we talked about before.
You got a head that size, you got to be smart. Oh, Javon Evans with a shot right to the kidneys. And now Evans to McDonough going to climb the ladder, looking to win the gold.
Oh, just fingertips away. Here we go. McDonough might have this.
You just shudder to think. Oh, no. Oh, no. Is he alive?
Well, that was human skittles. Somehow McDonough landing on his feet, and that has ended up rather favourable for the Irishman.
How's McDonough still in this after he took a backdrop on his head on the ladder? And now McDonough quickly up the ladder. Javon Evans, top of the... Oh, my goodness! A leg clothesline by Evans.
Wow.
Pouncing, looking to capitalise.
Wow.
Speed of thought, speed of movement. Keep your wits about you. There's always somebody lurking on the outside.
A sandwich board of the ladder by Rey Mysterio. This time the 619 connects
with some added steel for good measure.
And now Ray's got a chance. Ray's got a chance now.
Clear out the debris. Get that giant ladder. That is the one you need.
Ray was right when he said this past week that couldn't be WrestleMania, couldn't be a ladder match without Rey Mysterio.
And this is the moment. It just takes so much time to set that ladder up in a perfect position.
Just leapfrogged over Mysterio, trying to climb the ladder.
Well, they call him bouncy for a reason, Cole.
Mysterio still going strong at this age is incredible. Penta now with a super kick.
Rey Mysterio.
Oh, and he took out Rey.
Bouncing of youth some time ago.
And using Javon Evans as a weapon. And Javon looking up at the ladder, got caught. Oh, and a suplex right into the ladder by Penta.
Yes, spine first will not help the agility of anyone.
Dragon Lee with a drop kick to a hung up Mysterio.
There you go, mentor. Thanks for everything. You've served your purpose now.
You can't defend yourself when you're hooked on the ladder. Now JD McDonough sent flying by Dragon Lee, who's been spectacular tonight. I love this new level of aggressive from a Dragon Lee.
Well, he's seen the success of other luchadors, and he wants some for himself. He's won tag gold before. He might be about to grab the Intercontinental, but denied by Rusev.
So, guys, this live is brought to us by the Essential Wrestling News Facebook page. This is the watch party for WrestleMania Vegas Night 2. So let's give a big shout out to the Essential Facebook page.
WrestleMania in 7 years. Said he was so focused coming into this. Javon with the right hand. Not quite sure what Rusev's planning here, but it's not going to be good.
Designing some instrument of destruction, and it can't be Javon Evans.
Oh my goodness.
Who tastes it, and Javon Evans hooked up in a rather ugly fashion there.
Have you been in a ladder match?
Yes, I have. Guess how many I won?
None.
Absolutely zero.
What does that feel like?
Well, 2015 for the Intercontinental Championship, actually. I was in a ladder match, and all I recall is severe pain and my body never feeling quite right ever again. I was also relieved of the goal on that occasion.
No wonder you drank. Oh! Penta. Yeah, Penta again.
I mean, it's a small thing. You've got to team up against the bigger, stronger athlete. Penta discussing tactics with Ray.
And now Rey Mysterio launched. Oh my goodness! Another step, collapsing the ladder, breaking the ladder in half. Mysterio taking out Rusev.
A West Coast pop over the top through the body of Rusev. Mysterio's face hitting the steel at the same time.
Oh.
Take another look at this. But look at the face of Mysterio eating the steel on the way down. I'm astounded he's still moving. Rusev is done now. He's out of this one for sure.
There are bodies everywhere as Penta looks to keep his title. Rey Mysterio intercepts. And this is everything is advertised and more.
About as dangerous as it
I'd have
gets
to
here
agree
in
with you
WWE,
there.
but with a
I really
prize
would.
so great, it is worth it for these athletes.
Rey Mysterio looks better than ever. This is absolutely incredible. He won his world title at WrestleMania 20 years ago, Ray.
Well, we've been watching this guy for 30 years at this point.
Bang, 619.
And there's no slowing down, looking as good as ever.
And now Ray gonna climb the ladder. Can you imagine this moment? Can you imagine winning the Intercontinental title at WrestleMania? Dragon Lee now trying to thwart his mentor, his longtime friend. And now Dragon trying to reach out and grab the belt.
And that small frame of Dragon Lee, I mean,
Ray's got his hands on it.
Mysterio is not helping here. Simply don't have the limb length to get a good grip on this thing as it swings wildly above them.
Man, it's so difficult to fight up there.
Oh,
And Ray now using the ladder as a weapon. Dragon Lee knocked out. Ray may have a chance.
It's Ray's for the taking now.
And Ray now, he kicks right to the face of Dragon Lee. Mysterio still trying to hang on. Thinks twice about it. Gonna get, oh no!
Impressive power there.
Dragon Lee, told me the Hall of Famer, AJ Styles, gifted him the Styles clash for the rest of his career.
They held tag gold together recently and almost inches away from Intercontinental gold now.
And now it's JD McDonough, who's long been a thorn in the side of Dragon Lee from the Judgment Day. And McDonough looking to win gold.
The entire body of these superstars must be on fire. What are you cooking up here, JD? As high risk as he can, but it paid
Wow.
for JD McDonough. Now can he finish the job?
Wow.
Take another look at this high-risk offense. A Spanish fly from JD McDonough landing flush on Dragon Lee. But unfortunately, in the process, JD McDonough took a ton out of himself.
Over 50,000 tonight, and they're raucous. They're alive in Las Vegas for Wrestlemania Sunday. And maybe the moment that JD McDonough has waited years for, an opportunity to win at WrestleMania. And Penta now climbing the ladder.
I'll tell you right now, fighting like this on top of a ladder never ends well. Somebody is going to take a nasty drop here as that thing wobbles all over the place.
Penta slowly climbing to the top. JD McDonough now hooking the Intercontinental Champion. There's a ladder just below them, folks. There's a ladder just below them. It looks like McDonough was looking for some sort of suplex.
And Penta was clinging on for dear life, smartly so, and has now got the upper hand here.
No. Not from there, Penta. Not from there. Not from there, Penta. Mexican on the ladder.
McDonough's dead.
Well, scrape JD McDonough off the canvas after this Mexican destroyer head first onto a steel ladder.
Wow.
I told McDonough earlier today, don't do anything stupid, kid. Well, that wasn't his fault. That was all Penta.
I mean, the stupid part was entering this kind of carnage.
Oh, look at Wade back in the ring. Javon just realizes he's got a chance.
Come on.
Everybody else is down. There's bodies everywhere.
Wake up, kid. Make yourself a champion.
Make yourself history tonight, Javon. Rewrite the history books.
How the hell is Rusev still moving?
Rusev's got the ladder. Javon is hanging onto the belt. He cannot clip it from this position.
But he can certainly drop down.
Same.
And now Evans over the top rope into the floor right in front of us.
And nobody's body is cooperating with them at this point.
How the hell is Rusev
Everybody showing wounds of war.
How is Rusev moving?
Rusev has a body designed to take abuse and keep moving like no other. We saw him fall through that ladder. An epic crash from that West Coast pop. But just shrugging it off minutes later.
And you saw Rusev was favoring his leg, Wade, right? It's difficult. He's trying to climb the ladder now, really on one leg. Look at Evans. Evans in the background. Evans in the background. Oh, Jay Connor! Oh, Jay Connor!
Insane abilities of Javon Evans dropping Rusev once again. And Javon Evans, whose body has been turned to mush, has the ability to win this whole damn thing.
And Penta trying desperately to protect his championship. And Mexican Destroyer off the ladder to Evans. Now Penta is incredible. Where does he come up with this stuff?
It's just instinctive. This guy has freakish abilities. It's why the world has fallen in love with the current Intercontinental champion. May well be about to retain.
20 years to get here. 20 years to win the Intercontinental Championship. Penta on top of the ladder. Penta trying to grab the title. Penta still on top of the ladder. Here is your winner.
Well done, Penta.
Absolutely incredible. I give it up for all 6 men in this match tonight. I mean, you think about what JD McDonough put himself through. That kid's a star. He's a future champion. You talk about Dragon Lee and the aggression that he showed tonight. You talk about the toughness of Rusev, the biggest man in the match. How about the fountain of youth that is inside Rey Mysterio getting bouncy with Javon Evans?
Let's take a look at some of the highlights of this match. Dragon Lee taking out former mentor Ray with an epic attack there, and now Rusev just driving bodies through the steel. I mean, the entire match was a highlight reel. Got a hell of a job trying to shut it down. This was that West Coast bomb that took out Rusev and almost Rey Mysterio too. And then this JD McDonough Spanish fly from up above could not have landed more perfectly. And then a Mexican destroyer to JD McDonough.
Wow.
McDonough never be the same again.
2 great matches to open up WrestleMania Night 2. Wow.
Forever, as Rusev was dropped for good in this match.
But in the end, the Intercontinental Champion, the spectacular Penta, the man that has taken WWE by storm, does it end, retains the Intercontinental title in a ladder match for the ages.
I mean, just wreckage everywhere you look, both human and steel. It's going to take a while to clean up this mess, but Penta does not care. Penta going home with a goal won't feel a single wound right now. Just buzzing with adrenaline. And I'd say this Las Vegas audience loves everything they are seeing. Again, Penta wins the Intercontinental title, but also tonight on ESPN, the shocker of all shockers. I had absolutely no idea what to think here when Oba Femi, the ruler, went face to face with the Beast. And it was a fall from grace from Oba Femi that would take out Brock Lesnar, and it would seal Oba Femi as the next big thing here in WWE. But what followed this matchup, if that wasn't shock enough, Wayne, the greatest combat athlete in the history of the planet, that man Brock Lesnar, shocked all of us. He took off his boots, he took off his gloves, and he seemingly said goodbye to not just 50,000 plus in Las Vegas tonight, but to the world who is watching this moment.
So,
and in the moment, Wayne, you and I were just so taken aback that we didn't quite know how to take it. We didn't quite know what to say, but it is pretty apparent that Brock Lesnar has called it a career here tonight. And I just want to personally say, if that is it, I was here in the beginning. I was here for Brock Lesnar's first match ever. I was here for his championships and everything that this man accomplished. And all I can say is thank you to Brock Lesnar, one of the most spectacular superstars that we've ever had here in WWE.
Yeah, I got to tell you, Cole, I'm going to wait till I get the official word, but what we saw in the ring from Brock Lesnar only means one thing in this
thanks,
industry.
admin.
It means goodbye.
Thanks for tuning in.
As being slave, I'm not ready for that. The world, I don't think, is ready for that. So I'm going to wait. I'm going to pump the brakes until we get an official word from his camp. Once the emotions calm down, things can change, but I don't.
So you know what? You know, for us, what is real? Oba Femi.
Oh, man.
Ladies and gentlemen, thanks for joining us here on ESPN. We're heading to the ESPN app with the unlimited plan, and these matches are still to come, including our main event. Punk and Reigns for the World Heavyweight Championship. Again, Netflix internationally, ESPN app with the unlimited plan. We're coming back to Vegas. Oh, hell yeah. What a start.
Get over here.
Guys, I will be back in 2.
It's called Mortal Kombat for a reason.
Damn. You don't have any powers?
Just incredibly handsome.
Oh, wait.
Johnny will definitely die.
Get tickets now. Combat 2, rated R, May 8th.
In later years, every time Hulk told his story, Andre gained 100 pounds. For those who believe, it's like when St. Paul had his epiphany on the road to Damascus.
The whole earth is gonna shake.
When Jesus rose from the dead.
What are they gonna think when the giant hits the ground? The people, they were right there with all of it.
He ripped the shirt off the champion as well as the crucifix. 7'5".
It was the first time I've ever been in the ring not knowing what was gonna happen.
Look at the size of the giant. What's Hogan saying to him? I wonder what could Hogan possibly be saying to him?
Oh, man, I love you to death, brother. Let me tell you something. Thank you so much, man, for helping me out all these years. That was the conversation. And he looked pissed. He just looks like a rabid, great white shark. I was going to tear it apart.
The storyline is no one had body slammed Andre the Giant. It's impossible.
Andre the champion, get up! Get up!
I said, well, I'm dead. He's going to kill me.
WrestleMania 3, the Pontiac Silverdome.
He's facing a man who's never been beaten in 15 years. He's taking the air away from Hogan. Hogan is not being allowed to get a full breath of oxygen in there. And when we talk about who's the greatest, the greatest is, was, or ever will be, or greatest in the world, I challenge anybody in this business to do one move better than mine.
One more time, if that arm drops, it's over.
Which has etched in time, will be a piece of history. Do whatever side kick you want to do, whatever suplex you want to do, whatever twirly, twisty thing off the top rope. What I did will live forever.
It's over. Listen to these fans.
After that, I told him, you're never going to be Cherry Bollea again, Hulk. When you walk out there with that headband on, it's not a Cherry Bollea, it's Hulk Hogan. And that's the way the people see you.
He became the legend, the myth, Hulk Hogan, the immortal one.
He's backing the guy upstairs, Jess, as he always does.
The power of Hulkamania made us push everything else aside and escape into this marvelous movie.
The Hulk Hogan turned out to be more real than anyone ever thought it would be. It turned out to be who I really am.
So, guys, what would you rate WrestleMania so far? Let me know in the chat. Out of 10, what would you rate it? Oh no. Have they got technical issues again?
Is what a start to WrestleMania Sunday. Me and Wade Barrett were jumping around here at ringside during both the Brock match and, of course, the ladder match. And we still have plenty more to come here tonight on the ESPN app here, Unlimited Plan in the States, and, of course, Netflix internationally. But right now, let's take a look back at last night's main event. This is a mug highlight of the night.
The WrestleMania Top Dog Highlight of the Night is brought to you by Mug Root Beer, the official root beer of the WWE. There's no better way to celebrate who had that dog like enjoying a cold, creamy, delicious Mug Root Beer.
You know what? I don't think we've seen the end of the Orton Cody rivalry.
I know you're big on Wade. Club
WWE is the ultimate insider membership program designed to bring fans closer to WWE than ever before through exclusive access, rewards, and experiences. Maybe an experience for you. If you're interested in becoming a founding member, you can join the waitlist now by visiting WWE.com/club WWE.
Everywhere I go, I hear the same thing. Like you want to be closer to this. That's exactly why we built Club WWE. This is everything WWE, brought closer to you in one ultimate membership. Join the waitlist now.
Back in two, guys.
Become the ultimate insider.
Back in two.
In Las Vegas tonight, the celebrities are out, as they always are, for WrestleMania, including the Mexican singer J.O.P. here tonight at ringside. And speaking of singing, probably the greatest producer in the history of music, that man, Rick Rubin, is here tonight, massive WWE fan. From the Detroit Lions, Jameer Gibbs is here once again tonight, enjoying WrestleMania. How about the legend, the UFC legend, Daniel Cormier, here tonight at ringside. And what a performance of our national anthem tonight by none other than Joe Jonas. Absolutely great way to kick off WrestleMania. Still plenty more to come here on WrestleMania Sunday, including we learned on the countdown show from our general manager, Adam Pearce. This is now a street fight, Wade.
While Dirty Dom had no interest whatsoever fighting the Demon, his former Judgment Day colleague, he certainly didn't want him in a street fight. Well, Adam Pearce has made it happen. Demon versus Dominic, street fight later tonight.
Also tonight, Rhea Ripley looks to win her 4th World Championship, and that's the woman who stands in her way. The Storm, Jade Cargill, defending the WWE Women's title tonight against Rhea Ripley. In our main event tonight, Roman Reigns and CM Punk.
Two men competing for the World Heavyweight Championship, two of the greatest of all time, with major simmering hatred for over 10 years. Finally, they collide for the big one in our main event for the World Heavyweight title.
Are you ready for the United States Championship match?
I'm ready for everything here at WrestleMania. What a way we've started this show.
Oh.
They're not happy with Sami Zayn. The following contest is for the United States Championship. From Montreal, Quebec, Canada, weighing 212 pounds, he is the United States Champion, Sami Zayn. So let's cut to the chase, Wade. Carmelo Hayes, who defended the United States Championship for months, had become a fan favorite on Friday Night SmackDown. Sami Zayn won the championship, costing Carmelo a shot at WrestleMania. The fans were none too happy.
Well, they were not too happy because pivotal in Sami Zayn winning said championship from Carmelo Hayes, the workhorse who's blown all our minds lately, was the fact that Trick Williams got involved in the match, inadvertently punched Carmelo Hayes, which led to an opening for Sami Zayn to grab goal and with it take what was thought to be Melo's spot here at WrestleMania. But I'll tell you right now, Sami Zayn should not care about that. Your mission is simple. Get to Mania and win gold.
Well, Sami's learning. Life doesn't reward good deeds, correct?
Absolutely right. That's been the motto of my entire career.
It rewards results. And Sami Zayn bought into that, and now he finds himself holding the United States Championship. Remember his moment back at WrestleMania 40, the night that he knocked off Gunther to win the Intercontinental title? Who could forget?
to tell us this is your guy? I spent the day with him. He has no idea who you are.
Stop that, stop that. Ladies and gentlemen, it is no surprise why we gather here today on this Sunday to witness a live spectacle, a real-time blessing. Ladies and gentlemen, for the thousands in attendance in Las Vegas and the millions watching at home, I give to you the anointed one, Mr. Lemon Pepper Stepper, Trick Williams.
Whoop that trick.
And this United States Championship match tonight is presented by Knox Hydration. The man who has taken WWE by storm. Whether you like his attitude or you don't, ladies and gentlemen, you are looking at a masterpiece in human form. You are looking at $1 million. Oh my God, that's part of his jacket.
That is a train, I believe you call it.
All right, thanks. The Loretta. You were one of those at your wedding, didn't you?
That was my wife.
See, and this here, one and only, in real time, Trick Willie. What do you call it? Trick Willie Mania?
Well, Trick Willie is floating in here looking like a cloud, and he'll float out on cloud number 9 if he wins the gold here, Cole.
Well, you know, this is what bothers Sami Zayn. All of these theatrics with fanfare, but to Sami's point, Trick hasn't done anything at this level yet.
Nothing wrong with fanfare, nothing wrong with a little pizzazz. That is what has connected with this packed out stadium and the WWE Universe around the world.
Las Vegas makes some noise! This is for the United States Championship. And you have to wonder what the first ever United States champion, the late great Harley Race, would think about someone like Trick Williams. My guy, here he is. I told you, Wade, Little Yachty. I told you.
Well, even I got a handshake from Little Yachty, so I guess he's my guy too. All right, Michael Cole, stop boxing.
He doesn't know you. Here we go. Sami Zayn, Trick Williams for the United States Championship.
Oh man, polar opposites. A vet versus a relative rookie. A salt of the earth personality versus an egomaniac.
And Sami now takes down Trick Williams. Who do you call an egomaniac?
Obviously, Trick Williams. He loves himself and the world loves him too. No problem with that ego.
But Sami's got a bit of change in demeanor as of late as well.
So I want to talk about that because Sami Zayn has had a disastrous 2026 up until a couple of weeks ago where he won gold. To me, though, that is putting a band-aid over the cracks. And if Sami Zayn loses gold tonight, where the hell will he spiral to?
Yeah, Trick Williams, hot start in his career as a two-time NXT champion. He was a One-time TNA World Champion, NXT North American Champion as well as Sami sends him over the top rope to the floor.
Well, this Sami Zayn is pretty much the last 10 years of WWE, and what is anticipated to be the next 10 years of WWE is Trick Williams.
And look at how quickly Trick Williams gets back into the ring with a wicked clothesline. And now another one to Sami Zayn, and here comes Williams!
Here's the brilliance of Trick Williams. His speed of learning this industry has been faster than pretty much anyone I have ever seen. A nice trick slam
breaker. Sami went for the blue thunder bomb, and Trick Williams countered first with a cyclone boot, and then for that neck breaker.
Yeah, the biggest stage of Trick's career, and he is not backing down. He didn't come here to belong. He came here to take over.
This man started in football, American football, where he was a two-time letterman at the University of South Carolina. A long-time athlete walked onto the team, cover off the bookend, and a kick out at 2, paying homage to the great Hall of Famer Booker T, who's been very influential in the career of Trick Williams.
We talked about Zayn having a massive experience advantage, both in years and under the WrestleMania spotlight, and he's going to need all of that here.
Blue Thunder Bomb, cover to retain. And it looks like Williams was going for that trick shot, jumping knee, and Sami was able to defend.
Well, they've pretty much all gone Trick's way, and this is where the questions start to come in for a younger competitor who is less experienced at this level. But things stop going your way. Where's your resilience? Where's your mindset? How's your psyche going to handle this?
The referee in this matchup, Jason Ayers, backing the champion Sami Zayn off. Remember, Sami Zayn has the advantage. Trick's got a pinner submitted here tonight, and Sami Zayn now unloading on Williams, a bit uncharacteristic for Sami.
Well, certainly there are advantages to being the champ. There's also an advantage to have a little yachty on the outside of your hype man, and as we've seen on SmackDown the past couple of weeks, there's a mind getting physical at times too. Zayn's got to be aware of that.
Oh, Yachty checking on his guy and Sami Zayn now. Outside the ring, Yachty better turn around.
Oh,
it is Zayn now.
Well, Zayn has taken some shots from Yachty, as I just mentioned. And there is your payback.
Zayn's talked a lot about ride or die. Those are the fans that have with him in the beginning through thick and thin, and Finn still stick with it. Yachty is driven into the barricade.
Well, if Trick Williams did have an advantage on the outside, that advantage has now gone away, and it truly is one-on-one, and Trick looks to be in major trouble now.
Sami Zayn now, that killer instinct, driving Trick into the post. This is what Sami had to do. Take Trick and the crowd completely out of this.
Oh, Trick Williams at this point.
What are your guys' predictions for the main event? CM Punk defending his World Heavyweight title against Roman Reigns.
Sami Zayn has had very successful WrestleManias over the years.
You have so much adrenaline and excitement coming into your first WrestleMania. Has that?
Oh, no! Brain buster on the apron, a brain buster to Williams.
And that is absolutely devastating. Trick Williams is landing high and tight right on the back of the neck, the back of the head.
And I got to say, Wade, you've been following the Sami story for weeks now on SmackDown. This is a much different Sami Zayn than I'm accustomed to.
It had to be. Sami Zayn was taking too many L's. Sami Zayn was getting made a mockery of by people like Trick Williams has taunted him, calling him the gingerbread man, told me he has no star appeal. Well, guess what? Sami Zayn has a hell of a lot in the tank. He might not look like the prototypical star like a Trick Williams, but boy, oh boy, can he fight.
Sami Zayn measuring Williams down, driving Williams to the barricade with a boot. You think Sami not having an opportunity, well, takes out the opportunities, but hasn't been able to cash in on a world championship, finally set him over the edge?
Well, that's where it all went wrong at Royal Rumble earlier this year against the then champ Drew McIntyre. Lost the opportunity, but gold sank, and suddenly has turned things around in a big way.
I just want to point out that Sami was pointing to his knee pads. That's where the ride or die was painted on them.
Well, he's made it clear. People in the count is getting high here. Wait a second.
Trick Williams falling down now. And the official close to a count out here at 8. A count of 9. Trick Williams barely beats the count into the ring. Barely.
Might be right for the pickings now, and Sami Zayn knows that. We're talking about the ride or dies. And referee, hey, we saw this a couple of weeks ago with Carmelo Hayes. Little distraction there from the referee who's trying to check on Trick Williams. And no hesitation to pounce there from Sami Zayn.
Say what it is, it's a cheap shot.
It's a smart shot in my book, and plenty of people have done this too. And this is how he beat Carmelo Hayes.
Sami Zayn with Williams coming up in the corner. Zayn looking for an Aluma kick to put Trick Williams away. And now Lil Yachty from behind. Hanging Zayn on top rope. Bang! Cover!
Almost had him. Oh, with the referee's back turn, Lil Yachty back from the dead, almost winning it for Trick Williams. One shot didn't do it. The second might not go.
Zayn trying to drag himself to his feet. Wait for the trick shot.
Oh.
Sami Zayn from behind. Rolls up Williams. Shoulders down. Kick out of two by Trick.
Such incredible speed of thought from Sami Zayn.
And explode into the corner. And now Sami's got Williams exactly where he wants him.
Well, hype is temporary, but class is permanent. And Sami Zayn is class flowing through from bell to bell.
Zayn measuring his man across the ring. Trick shot! Trick shot! Come out of nowhere! Trick Williams wins the United States title! Here is your winner, and new United States champion!
Wow. I predicted Trick Williams, and it happened.
Trick Williams reigns supreme! The new United States champion!
Trick Williams is officially anointed with the gold. And this is where Sami Zayn was going in for the kill, and Lil Yachty, who dropped earlier, behind the referee's back, opened it up for this big old boot to the foot. Just a millisecond away from victory. But Sami Zayn, we know how deep he can dig. One exploder, suplex later, and it was Sami's for the taking. Lining up for that Haluma kick that has done so much damage, but simply beating him to the punch with that trick shot. Knee pad down, and we got a new chapter.
As we have seen tonight at WrestleMania Sunday, how bright is the future for WWE? Oba Femi approaching the ladder match and the new United States champion.
What?
There's Trick Williams' mom and dad, front row, watching their son with an historic WrestleMania tonight.
Spare of goal for Sami Zayn, whose world has just imploded. But tonight it is all about Trick Willie and his lemon pepper steppers that are going to be stepping out of Las Vegas carrying 10 pounds extra. Namely, the United States Championship. No assist from Lil Yachty there, your guy.
And just the despair in the face of Sami Zayn. There was a temporary reprieve for a couple of weeks with Sami win the United States title. But Sami Zayn's got to figure out what's going on in his life, and fast.
Yeah, I talked about that. Papering over the cracks for Sami Zayn. The most cracks are exposed once again, but Trick Willie doesn't care. He's the champ.
Wow, night two's definitely looking better than night one did. Wow. Back in two.
We invite you to bring home all the action with the all-new LJN WWE Superstar Vintage Style Action Figures. Wave 2 features some of the all-time greats of WWE, including
King Kong Bundy, along with Hall of Famers, the Ultimate Warrior, Stone Cold Steve Austin, and Jesse the Body Ventura. Look for these figures starting April 26th at Target in the United States. And there is still plenty more of Wrestlemania Sunday still to come.
Let's go.
Hey, handshake?
Just thought it could be cool.
In gears now.
For decades, one stage has defined greatness. Icons were made here. Legacies were built here. This is Wrestlemania.
He was intriguing and they wanted to see more of him.
Just show up, they flip in the main event everywhere we go. The character didn't really have a persona other than he was big and nasty and mean.
Everybody's been running scared. They've been feeding me this great beat meat. Every week on TV. I want the best now. All these superstars have been hiding in the eye of the storm, brother. I've been listening to everybody out here.
As I was becoming more popular, all the promoters, they said, your look as big as you
So,
are,
guys,
you need to go to New York.
if you are liking what you're seeing tonight, you can also follow the Essential Wrestling Facebook page. The link is in the chat.
He wants you to come to New York.
Where we post results as Monday Night Raw, Friday Night SmackDown, NXT, TNA Wrestling, and All Elite Wrestling as well.
First off, I would change the name.
It is the incredible Hulk Hogan.
And I said, what is a Hulk Hogan? What does that mean?
Back in the day, my dad gave him his name. He was this big kid, and my dad, of course, being Irish, decided Hogan, and that's a great name. So why not Hulk Hogan? It was alliterative, so let's go with that.
But I'm Italiano. Vince said it doesn't matter to me. Yeah, okay. I'll think about it.
His opponent makes his Madison Square Garden debut. The Incredible Hulk Hogan.
The very first match that Hulk Hogan ever had at Madison Square Garden was with yours truly, Ted DiBiase.
Here is the million-dollar man, Ted DiBiase.
Money, money, money. Everybody's got a price.
When Hulk and I had that match, Vince McMahon Sr. came to me and he said, we have really high hopes for this guy. I really want you to get him over as best you can. Putting someone over means he's going to win. And I said, you got it, boss. Oh, he was brand new. He was obviously just still learning. But my job was to make him look really good. When we first locked up, you know, he powers out. I back up into the corner like, oh my gosh. You know, I'm trying to convey to the people that, you know, what do I have to do to get this guy down?
For this to be the forefront of the wrestling business, the main event in Madison Square Garden, the beginning of a whole new era, I thought I had arrived.
So, guys, we have 3 matches remaining for WrestleMania Sunday. Are you guys enjoying WrestleMania Sundays? Let me know in the chat.
There is no luck. Luck is for losers. It's unlike any place in the world. It's not even a place.
One time.
WrestleMania, 42 years, over 400 matches. And now, history is what you make of it. WWE 2K26, the show never stops.
My way or the highway.
And the celebrities are out tonight. I got one question. How the hell is the 49ers tight end George Kittle still functioning today after the beers he was drinking yesterday? And next to him, of course, from the Pacers, Tyrese Halliburton. I'm begging Tyrese to have a sip of the beer. Nice. Tony Hinchcliffe is here. Monday on Netflix, Kill Tony, that was reported last night here in Las Vegas. And also Brock. Brock Beach is tonight in Las Vegas. The party tickets sold out at brockbeach.com.
Anything you can do, Kibble, I can do better. Or maybe not. That was a right sip. I'm a bit disappointed, Grom. Oh, yes!
If we go tonight, we're going to have to do this.
We should go. Pass me your credit card. We'll book it right now. You can wear your mankini again.
The following is a street fight. There are no disqualifications, no countouts. The only way to win is by pinfall or submission.
Mysterio! Classic Dom.
Dominic Mysterio calls himself the king of the luchadors, hence the throne.
From Santiago, California, weighing at 200 pounds, he is the Triple A Mega Champion, Tony Dominic Mysterio.
The significance of the silver mask. No, he's not paying homage to the great luchador Santo, who everyone believes may be the greatest luchador of all time. Dominic Mysterio took the mask off with a grimace. He's the greatest luchador of all time in his mind. The jacket and boots he's wearing tonight, tribute to the great Keto Aguayo. And Dominic Mysterio now heads into a street fight against the Demon.
A street fight he wanted no part of against an opponent he wanted no part of. The contract specifically said Finn Balor in a straight-up match, for the tyrant of a GM, Adam Pearce, has pulled the rug out of it from underneath the greatest luchador of all time, Dirty Dom. But fear not, Dirty Dom always rises to the occasion, if you don't believe me.
On the Countdown show today, our general manager Adam Pearce made this a street fight where there are no rules. It wouldn't be a pinfall or submission.
Dirty Don was partying hard after his squeeze. Liv Morgan won World Championship gold. Well, the star-crossed lovers could have a magnificent weekend here in Las Vegas. And that mask, you're a jackass. Michael Cole right in the face. It was superb. He can play quarterback. Better than the Jets quarterbacks anyway.
I don't know what this liquid is that's all over me that was under this mask, whether it's sweat.
Championship juice.
Great. That's just what I need. Dominic's juice.
A lot of people want some of Dominic's juice. He's a real Lothario. I believe he winning this matchup against a mortal nemesis, a former clubmate in the Judgment Day, already capped a superb weekend.
And quickly.
Oh, here we go. From Grey County, Whitmore Island. What's a betting Judgment Day will get involved? Don't look shit scared. You don't look scared.
His opponent, the Demon, Finn Balor!
Dominic Mysterio, welcome to hell. For the first time in 3 years, the Demon is alive.
And he's looking like a damn voodoo shaman. I mean, who the hell would want to fight that? Some of our deepest, darkest nightmares come to life are ready to throw down with Dirty Dom.
Well, Dom looks scared to death. He talked a big game on the kickoff show this past Friday. I'm not scared of the Demon. I'm going to go out there and take this guy out. Yet Dominic is yet to get in the ring.
Well, taking out Finn Balor was how this all began.
For one of the original members of the Judgment Day.
Dirty Dom has been a revolving cast in the Judgment Day since day one, until unceremoniously ejected by Dirty Dom and friends.
It was at WrestleMania last year when Dominic Mysterio would pin Finn Balor. And a fatal four-way to win the Intercontinental title. But this is the first time these two have gone one-on-one. And now Demon making his way across the ring. And if you're Mysterio way, what the hell do you do?
You start running, first of all, and then you kind of don't stop until you get the hell out of the stadium and into your rental car. However, I'm not Dirty Dom Mysterio, and Dirty Dom Mysterio is a prime fighter, and he's a champion.
Yeah, the AAA Mega Champion. He's held it for over 200 days. Actually, won the championship here in Las Vegas. Nice takedown by the Demon, who now unloads on Dominic Mysterio.
Here's the issue with this demon persona of Finn Balor. This is his alter ego where he can unleash his darkest instincts. It's primal and it's almost unstoppable.
It's where his artistic and wrestling sides meet. His personality changes, he says, when the war paint goes on. To your point, the more aggressive side is channeled.
It's also where his highest career moment, winning the World Championship back in 2016, was under this persona. So this does not bode well, given this horrific start for Dirty Dom.
Dominic just trying to get back somehow into this fight as the Demon wipes out Mysterio to the floor. Listen, Dirty Dom brought all of this upon himself.
I'll tell you right now, Dirty Dom was originally the errand boy for the Judgment Day. You wanted to seize power, you only do that by taking out the top dog, and that top dog was Finn Balor.
Remember, a street fight means anything goes. Balor now, I should say Demon now, with a kendo stick. That's all he needs.
Major retribution after the abuse thrown at Finn Balor over the past several months.
Well, Dominic did just what he does to anybody who's his elder. Look at his dad, Rey Mysterio. He finally said, I'm better than you. I don't need you. And what does he do? He kicks him out of the group.
He does it to anybody who disrespects him. And Finn Balor certainly disrespects.
Oh, here we go. Tables are out.
Takes the knee out. And finally, for the first time tonight, Dominic's on offense.
Yeah, and that's part of the issue in a street fight. You spend time looking for weaponry. Oh, you take your eye off your opponent.
And I'm Dom unloading with a kendo stick to the Demon. And he's got the Demon really now.
Kendo stick getting swung around with wild abandon. You can have someone's eye out with that.
You might stop flexing and get in the ring off. You've got the Demon down.
If you were as sexy as Dirty Dom, you'd be flexing too, Michael Cole. But as it stands, please keep your suit on.
This is the 7th time there's been a street fight in the history of WrestleMania. Believe it or not, just doing a little research here. I want to thank my stat guys back in Connecticut, John Chick, Greg Miller, for all the great help this weekend. Dominic Mysterio, Finn Balor have both been in 3 street fight matches in their career. I'm surprised at that stat, especially as it comes to Dominic.
Well, Dirty Dom is a well-rounded competitor. It's why he's had so much career success, and the fact that people like you are still naysayers to this day blows my mind, Michael Cole. Learn some respect.
Wait, naysayer is not the right word. See Dominic go after Demon. I completely think Dominic's a great athlete. He's been a great champion. It's the way he carries himself, the way he disrespects his dad, the way he disrespects elders like Finn Balor. That's what gets me about Mysterio.
Well, the truth got Dirty Dominic Mysterio badly, he will repay that tenfold. And certainly his dad, Rey Mysterio, treated him horribly. And Finn Balor of late has done the same. The entire history of Finn Balor over the past 4 years, the success has all revolved around the numbers game of the slow game. And Finn Balor turned his back on that.
Now the Demon with a slick blade.
This is the Demon now ratcheting up through the gears, taking punishment, and it's just bounced off it.
And Dominic caught him with a super kick.
And Mysterio's very resilient. There's no doubt about that.
He's the master of the 619.
On the other side, connecting to the Demon. And now, gonna go up top. What a win this would be for Dominic Mysterio. Frog splash. Cover. Is it enough? The Demon kick out at one. That was Sean Bennett. Couldn't believe how quick that was.
Yeah, that was absolutely freakish. Dom has won countless matches with that combo. Simply not enough tonight against this version of the Demon.
And you know, in many ways, Demon now. Down goes Dom.
Just otherworldly athleticism from this man. How do you possibly contend with an opponent who is capable of what the Demon is?
Dominic sent into the corner by the Demon. Now the Demon measuring his man. And again into the corner goes Dom.
Teeing off at will, and nothing Dom is doing now is working.
Well, he's in the drop zone too, and he better get out of there, or it could be the end for Dirty Dom. Went for the coup de grace, and Dominic Mysterio with a steel chair off the face of the Demon.
Tremendous presence of mind there from Dom.
Look to the leg. Demon this time at 2 in near fall for Mysterio.
Yeah, well, that was a late kick out there after the steel glance off the skull of the Demon. Taking a look at this attempt at the coup de grace that would have ended it. Met with cold, hard steel to the forehead. And that is a late kick out there. Suddenly the Demon not feeling quite as imposing as he was several moments ago.
Dominic now taking this opportunity to pull out some more hardware.
The Demon down. Build a method of destruction, a method of torture that will...
Guys, thank you for all the love you are showing this live stream tonight. Thank you so much. It means a lot.
Morgan won the world title last night at WrestleMania Saturday. Dom's girlfriend.
Well, they're 1-1 right now. Poor JD McDonough unsuccessful in the ladder match earlier tonight. It was incredible, but not quite enough on the night. This to tip it in the favor of the Judgment Day, but I do not like the look in the eyes of the Demon here.
And see, Dominic took a little bit too much time there, and the Demon able to capitalize.
The street, oh God, here we go.
The Demon almost
Nope.
able to stop himself. Another slick blade to Dom.
And all the momentum now back squarely with the Demon.
On the Demon.
Just a bone-crunching thud there from the Demon. I don't care what mystical powers you may have. That will take anybody down.
Oh, God. Dom going for a super 619 now.
Yeah.
Connecting. And the Demon stunned.
With an absolute thud. And now it surely is game over.
Frog splash. Cover. Demon again at 2. But now you're Dominic. You got to do what the hell do I do to put this guy away?
Well, it's a combination of disbelief and sheer fear at this point, because a 619 still assisted, followed up by a beautifully executed frog splash. It should be over, but somehow, unfathomably, it's not.
You saw Dominic almost questioning himself moments ago. As you look on, massive crowd again tonight, over 15,000 at Allegiant Stadium. Completely legal, street fight rules, steel chair, wearing out the Demon.
Just an example of superstars raising their game on the biggest stage of them all here at WrestleMania. You have to dig deeper than normal.
Now what you looking for?
Another table.
To Dom's advantage, let's do it again.
It broke due to the carcass of the Demon being thrown through it. One didn't do it maybe too well.
Demon is not moved since getting worn out with a chair.
Absolutely walloped 4 or 5 times in a row. Knocking the stuffing out of the Demon, whose hopes at this point look to be going up in smoke.
I mean, this would be a massive upset for Dominic Mysterio tonight.
A lot of issues with this table, and just a big extra there. It always proved pivotal in this kind of match, and now being mocked by this audience. It's disgraceful from his packed attendance here in Las Vegas.
Why is it disgraceful? Uh-oh, Demon's up.
That's why it's disgraceful.
Dom
They
looks like he wants
distracted him, and now the demon is in full
cry.
time.
And Dominic Mysterio about to get worn out.
Savagely beating Dirty Dom Mysterio in a match that Dirty Dom wanted no part of, to be clear.
Oh, a little payback for what Dom and JD McDonough did to Finn Balor. They kicked him out of Judgment Day.
Oh, God, what are you cooking up here?
Oh, Dom is trapped in the steel chair. Oh, my goodness.
Dom's neck just snapped backwards.
The coup de grace through the table.
The demon going up top. Dom's defenseless. Through the table. The demon wins.
Here is your winner, the Demon, Finn Balor.
Well, an incredibly grisly affair. A ferocious beatdown of both men. But this man, the demon, may be superhuman after what he absorbed to bounce back and score victory.
Well, Dirty Dom, as I mentioned before, brought all of this upon himself.
He'll be living with regret for a long time. This is when Finn Balor went ham with that steel chair. The demon completely taking control of this. In the closing moments, this drop kick did major damage to the neck of Dirty Dom, but this was the moment that finished it for good. The coup de grace on the top rope through a table, and the broken and battered body of Dirty Dominic Mysterio simply had no chance from there.
The demon has risen, and he's slain Dirty Dom.
This August, from the home of the Minnesota Vikings to every night of WWE SummerSlam.
Welcome everyone to the biggest event of the summer.
SummerSlam, Saturday, August 1st and Sunday, August 2nd.
Cannot wait for SummerSlam. But this is WrestleMania Sunday. We're in the desert in Las Vegas, and coming up next, there's a storm on the way. Jay, Rhea for the title.
Hi. Welcome back. So, guys, what are you thinking of WrestleMania? Let me know in the comment. Well, let me know in the chat, not the comment, sorry. And guys, thank you so much for all the love you are showing this live stream tonight. I really do appreciate it. I will be back in just under 2 minutes. No, it's not ended. It's just done a commercial break. Just done a commercial break. And I have to mute it or else I get copyrighted, guys. I'm sorry about that. They are back in just under 20 seconds. And there's 2 matches left of WrestleMania Sunday. I know. I don't want it to end either. I don't want it to end either. We definitely do. We definitely do need more. So, guys, why I've got your attention, what do you think WrestleMania will happen in Saudi next year? That's happened, my friend. WrestleMania goes Hollywood. I think it was two, probably a year ago. Can't remember.
From the ring to real life. Ringside tonight, Michael Cole, Wade there. I want to know, Wade, why on earth we don't get it on camera this entire show until we actually have a special guest with us at ringside. Please welcome our Priority Pass VIP guest to this match, Adam Weitzman. Adam is here, sitting at ringside with Wade Nye for the next matchup.
Welcome aboard, Adam. It's good that I've finally got a decent commentary partner, somebody who doesn't perennially lie like Michael Cole.
Great partner you are.
The best.
A storm is coming.
A storm is coming.
Definitely rock that trick. He is your new United States champ.
The Storm, Jade Cargill, the current WWE champion, who is 2-0 in her career at WrestleMania, and hopes to continue.
So you want the OTC to win the main event, do you?
For the first time ever,
I want Punk.
she goes one-on-one to the Eradicator, Rhea Ripley. We know Jade Cargill will bring the juice.
This is one of the greatest physical specimens, male or female, this industry has ever seen, but it ain't just looks. This woman knows exactly how to use it. A supreme being, a supreme athlete, a supreme champion.
That's your opinion, and you're entitled to that. A demons in your dreams. One's to the sky if you like Rhea Ripley. The brutality.
Rhea Ripley told me today that the gear she is wearing tonight is designed to escape from an insane asylum, because she says Jade Cargill has been driving her insane over the past couple of months. This is her opportunity to break out and win the gold.
So Jade Cargill has driven a lot of people insane in many different ways, but namely the women's locker room through her sheer dominance has looked unstoppable since winning the WWE Women's Championship. Nobody has really come close to growing up, but undoubtedly this is the biggest test left that there is. WrestleMania and Rhea Bloody Ripley.
Ripley earned this match by winning the Elimination Chamber. Rhea has not held a world title in over a year. She hopes to end that drought tonight.
We know from history that Rhea Ripley can hit the heights at WrestleMania, one of the greatest matches I've personally ever seen. 3 years ago, SoFi Stadium, WrestleMania against Charlotte Flair. It was really the big coming out party for Rhea Ripley at the very top level of this industry, and she's never looked back.
Let's head up to the ring now, and the great Alicia Taylor.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, and it is for the WWE Women's Championship. Introducing first the challenger from Adelaide, South Australia, Rhea Ripley. And her opponent,
Finn Balor won.
Vero Beach, Florida. She is the WWE Women's Champion, Jade Cargill.
Jade Cargill said that I don't need the championship. I'm a star. I'm a prototype. For Rhea Ripley, this is about defending the honor of our industry against who she says is an outsider who's having success at this level. And it's time to teach Jade Cargill a lesson. That's what Rhea Ripley says tonight.
Yeah, I couldn't disagree any more strongly with what Ripley just said there. Jade Cargill is not an outsider. Jade Cargill had a very different path to get here than Rhea Ripley, but here she is because she's earned it, she deserves it, and she has the gold for a reason, and only, well, several reasons, and only one of those is because she looks damn good with it.
It's going to be an interesting matchup for Rhea because Rhea's not used to being in a match with someone as powerful and as big as she is.
Yeah, not at all. Jade Cargill has presence, power, and aura, all from that body built in the heavens. And now Rhea Ripley, used to be the dominant one in the ring, may not have it her own way for once.
And now Jade powering Rhea into the ropes, and the official going to...
Well, I was thinking that myself.
Not the only time they have that. And now, Jay with a shoulder tackle.
I'll tell you right now, there's some real hatred between these two women. Oh, we've seen it spill out from the ring, all into social media. There's some locker room friction between them. They need to be kept separated behind the scenes at Raw, SmackDown, and indeed at WrestleMania. But now,
and Rhea
no holding them back.
From behind, and a kick delivered. And now up goes Cargill, and down she goes face first. Ripley now, basement drop kick. And Cargill out to the apron and outside the ring.
Well, a wake-up call there for Jade Cargill. Undoubtedly the most skilled in-ring competitor is Rhea Ripley, but incredibly smart and crafty is Jade Cargill.
Jade claims it's jealousy and it's bitterness.
And I agree.
Power slam.
Wow, that was beautiful.
Covered by the champ. Kick out.
But it's easy to hate on Jade Cargill if you are sharing a locker room with her. Of course, everyone taking a picture, a photograph, they want Jade Cargill first. They roll the red carpet out for Jade Cargill because she just looks like a star. People don't want to accept that she can back it up. But the truth is, she certainly can.
Maybe she should treat people better. And look at her taking out Rhea Ripley now in the corner.
Two women who see themselves as the most dominant, legitimate, and alpha competitors in the world and are simply not prepared to take a backward step from one another.
Oh, and Jade now right to the small of the back of Ripley. This has been great strategy so far for Cargill.
Well, everything's worked so far. Ripley had a little following in there, but now pure power is taken over. And you have to say, based on the early goings here, the power advantage is firmly in the corner of Jade Cargill.
And again, a bit of a wake-up call perhaps for Rhea tonight.
Yeah, you're not going to have it easy. You might talk some smack. You might say this woman is not worthy. There's a reason she has the gold. There's a reason she's right here at WrestleMania, and the world talks about her.
And I actually like the fact that she rolled into the ring to break up the count. She wants to pin Ripley tonight and prove to the world who's the boss.
But we all know Rhea Ripley does not want to win anything easily. She wants to prove her dominance every single time. Well, exactly the same mindset as Jade Cargill.
Now Cargill with Rhea up and down goes Ripley. Here's the cover. Isn't enough in a kick out by Cargill.
It's a nice blue thunder bomb there, but it didn't do enough. And that might have antagonized Jade Cargill a little bit here.
Now Cargill measuring Ripley, who's in a bit of trouble. Look at the smile on smile on Cargill's face, but Rhea's as well.
Rhea's somebody who does not feel fear, pain. We certainly know that much. Oh, wow.
Nice takedown, and look at this.
Cross-face applied in the center of the ring, and I like that from Jade Cargill. Big swing and a miss.
And I like the quickness we saw out of Cargill there as well.
She almost baited Ripley in there, gave it a little pause, gave her a little space. Ripley thought, now it's my turn. No, it's not.
They're trying to fight out of this.
Easier said than done with someone as powerful as Jade Cargill, but wait a second here. There was a huge frame to the power it up and just took a beat too long for Rhea Ripley.
And Ripley now once again down. Oh, Jade, stop your inner tracks with that kick.
A capoeira kick right to the side of the head of Jade Cargill. She was not anticipating that. Such a strange angle for a kick to come from. And clearly Cargill has never experienced that before.
Ripley now trying to find something, anything to give a hope in this match. Down goes Cargill, and now Ripley unloading. Now being pounded away up. It's Jade Cargill turning things around on Rhea. Now we're in a fight. And now Jade's down. Does Rhea have a chance here?
Well, Ripley now growing in confidence after riding out that storm. Excuse the pun, and oh my God.
Ripley, Cargill down. She landed awkwardly. Coupled by Ripley. Put her leg in a kick. Landed right on her face.
Well, historically speaking, when Rhea Ripley feels like her dominance is threatened, that's when the best of Ripley comes out to play. And I feel like we're nearing that territory now, but the question is, how much damage has Ripley already absorbed?
Rhea trying to regroup here.
Straight off those cowboys.
Back to her feet. Looking for riptide.
Looking to end this thing.
On Cargill. Jade, though, able to counter with a hip toss.
Well, Cargill is simply too powerful.
Jade sent through out to the apron. Catches Rhea with a right. Up over the top now.
Nice.
Lands on her feet. Back elbow by Rhea. Kick by Jade.
Cargill's just a step ahead.
Body buster. Rhea kicks it too.
How impressive has Jade Cargill been in that ring tonight? She's done everything correct. She's making Rhea Ripley look average, and I never thought I would say that.
It's a great way to put it.
It's unthinkable, and it might be the end here, Cole.
Looking for Jade, and Rhea Ripley in deep trouble. Able to slip underneath. Put the combination, pull the championship, and a kick out.
But just when you start writing Cargill off, oh God.
Rhea trying to fight out of this now. Rhea nice takedown with a hurricane off.
Lucha skills showing off now.
And Rhea now with a kick.
This shows you the breadth of the offense that Rhea Ripley is capable of. That's that veteran presence now kicking in. Plan 8 in look who's here.
Hey, up. Who's that?
It's Meechin the Menace.
Oh, it's
Meechin. Attacking Ripley on behalf. Ripley looking for the Razor's Edge.
And B-Fab saving Jade Cargill with a Razor's Edge there.
Cargill recruited B-Fab and Meechin over recent weeks to attack Rhea Ripley. The referee missed the entire thing.
Now the official dealing with Jade again. This is going to allow Meechin to yet another cheap shot. 3-on-1 affair here against Ripley.
Meechin being an absolute menace on the outside of the ring here, and Ripley, it might be good night time.
Jade with Ripley up on her shoulders. Electric chair position. And the sandstorm. The sandstorm by Cargill and a kick out.
I mean, it was a kick out, but it was a lazy kick out at best. There's very little left in Rhea Ripley as we see the growing, expanding arsenal of Jade Cargill, and knew she had to try something different tonight against the competitor as accomplished as Rhea Ripley had almost got the job done.
Actually, we got two people on the inside that are distracting Rhea as well.
Whatever it takes, you know full well Manny is going to bring it. And you have to be at your absolute best, and maybe more if you're going to beat her. Well, the plan was in, the plan didn't work. Now we'd be hastily putting together plan B here.
Well, Jade are trying to tell Meechin and B-Fab to do something to Rhea. They got to be careful.
Here comes the guy.
Just the kind of backup you want.
In your sky.
Rhea Ripley's best friend in the industry, perhaps coming to save the day.
Io Sky putting on a show.
Showtime.
A back fist and another one delivered to Meechin.
And the genius.
Ripley's back in the ring.
Genius in the sky doing their thing. Watch out, Jay.
Rhea Ripley with a headbutt. With the riptide, Jake's from behind.
Jake's too big and strong.
Cargill countered the riptide. We're looking for Shady on Ripley. Ripley slips underneath. Reverse counter. Riptide. Rhea makes the WWE title.
There is no winner and new WWE Women's Champion.
Wow.
Rhea Ripley.
Wow.
Seth Rollins missed the WrestleMania last night. We are now looking at the growth of Rhea Ripley into Miss WrestleMania as she wins her 4th World Championship here tonight in Las Vegas.
Well, the biggest women's wrestling star on the planet is now clad once again in WWE World Gold. Thanks in small part for her bud, Io Sky, who came down to neutralize Meat Chin and Beef Fat. And this was the moment things turned around for Rhea Bloody Ripley, hitting one big riptide. Well, one attempt at a riptide denied.
But watch this counter. I want you to watch this counter by Rhea. Jade was going to put this away with Jaded. And watch Rhea here.
There's such a unique ability to escape and immediately get back.
Yes, Ripley did win.
Weapon. The riptide connects. What a reign for Jade Cargill. But there's a new mammy in town.
The Eradicator, Rhea Ripley, once again on top of the world in WWE as she celebrates with her bestie, Io Sky, tonight. Oh, wait, those folks over on SmackDown are going to learn a lot about Rhea Ripley. We learned a lot about her on Monday Night Raw. The locker room better be ready. It definitely doesn't stop because you know where we are 3 weeks from this weekend? We're in Tampa. It is Backlash. And you know what happens at Backlash? Backlash from WrestleMania. That's the next time we're on.
And on that point, folks, I will also be live for Backlash.
Including in Mexico City, Mexico. We were thrilled by the Luchadors here tonight. Melbourne, Australia. Love that city. Quezon City in the Philippines enjoying the show tonight. As is Dublin, Ireland. Had to be happy for the performance of the Demon. And Glasgow, Scotland. Enjoying WrestleMania.
This summer, the world arrives. Guarantee your place at the FIFA World Cup when it comes to North America. Elevate every minute of match day and experience the very best of the beautiful game with a ticket-inclusive hospitality package. The countdown to kickoff is on.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, WrestleMania kicked off tonight on ESPN, and Oba Femi shocked the world. A fall from grace to the beast Brock Lesnar. Oba Femi is the next big thing in WWE with an absolutely incredible performance against Brock Lesnar tonight. But then the shocker of all shockers. No one saw this coming. There was no hint this would happen. Brock Lesnar taking his gloves, taking his boots off in the middle of the ring, and saying goodbye to the over 50,000 in Las Vegas tonight and those watching around the world. It appears that Brock Lesnar has called it a career, ending the career of one of the greatest, if not the greatest, combat sports athlete in history. The man who has been his mentor for his entire career, Paul Heyman, in tears as Lesnar was out here tonight, emotional as well, hanging up what has been a Hall of Fame career in WWE.
Yes, exactly. Thank you, Lesnar.
Well, this obviously is a developing story, one that is. Wade and I were just taken aback. We didn't even know what to say out here at ringside earlier tonight. I want to remind everyone that our guys, Joe Testator, Corey Graves, Big E, Peter Rosenberg, and the crew are going to follow up on this breaking news story tonight on the post show. It happens immediately following the main event here at WrestleMania. Also on the post show, Oba Femi, of course, the new United States champion, Trick Williams, the new WWE Women's Champion, Rhea Ripley, and of course, the Intercontinental Champion, Penta, all part of the post show here tonight.
What a moment with Brock Lesnar and Oba Femi earlier. This WrestleMania night has been packed with moments. This WrestleMania night is also packed with people. It is officially time to announce tonight's attendance. The official attendance for night 2 is 55,255.
Wow.
This makes the overall weekend attendance 106,072.
1,672 people attended out
There's a reason.
Wow.
This is the greatest spectacle in sports entertainment.
This is a bittersweet moment for me because that officially concludes my duties as your host. I can't tell you how much it means to me to be here. I wanted to take a second to give you a heartfelt thank you.
Oh, no. You're not going to get that.
Oh, the Miz. And of course,
you left a hole in their
Kit
heart
Wilson.
that I have had to fill. I am the locker room leader now. I am teaching all of them my 3 core values of master, inspire, zone in. I didn't get my WrestleMania moment last year, and I am not leaving this ring until I get my WrestleMania moment here at WrestleMania 42.
Mike, good to see you. Sorry, you are? John Cena, how you doing? WrestleMania host. What I'm hearing is you want a WrestleMania moment.
Yeah.
Fine. Cool. You got it.
Well, thank you.
You got history.
Watch and learn, Cena. Buckle up, Vegas, because I... Oh, no!
Hey.
It's a little weirdo. He's no weirdo. Say it. Oh my goodness, what is happening? They're little Danhausen's. Danhausen's has midgets. What? And before all you guys get mad at me on social media, this group asked us to call them that. Midgets. You knew about this? Oh, yeah, I did. Get security and get them stuffed. And look at Danhausen driving the Danhausen mobile. That's like the Scooby-Doo man, but in Danhausen style.
I don't show it on here, unfortunately.
How can you not like
Danhausen.
Very, very easily, as a matter of fact, this weird little theatre king.
Look at these guys, look at them go!
I don't like looking at them.
Wait a minute, is that another one? Oh no, that's Stewie the cameraman, sorry.
This is an absolute farce of a spectacle, ruining the greatest show of the year.
Wait a minute. Danhausen has a flip flying around this stadium.
Well, get me
It's obviously over.
Get me a BB gun. I want that thing taken down and post-haste.
This may be the greatest WrestleMania moment ever. I mean, ever.
Well, quite simply, the complete opposite of that is true. The most disastrous.
Hey guys, what's up?
How are you?
I am being nice.
Get away from the desk, shoot.
Man, I wish Regal was here.
How old are they?
55.
Oh, okay.
Grubby little fingers.
Thank you, camera boy Nicholas.
What the hell was that noise?
Greetings, humans! I am Danhausen. Very nice, very evil, and I have finally made it to Wrestlemania Hausen! Speaking of which, I've got something to say to you. Pardon. Excuse me. Huge fan, Hausen, love everything you do. Don't shake his hand. He is sitting in here with 2 goats and a soon-to-be goat, and he's turning a WrestleMania 42 into a circus. If I wanted to see Wizard of Oz, I would have went down the street. What the hell are you looking at? Kit, you are toxic.
Yes.
Oh, come on.
Well, that's what I like it. But it's all legal. You said to a 55.
Don't touch him. What are you going to do about it? Oh. Famous Davis, get him. Oh,
it's legal.
Dog pile!
There we go! He punched him in the crown jewels!
And Miz is irate. He's tossing these guys all over the ring.
Oh, these toxic
Oh, look
little
at Randy
twerps.
sister. Ken Wilson's getting bumped.
He's getting slaughtered. Wait a second!
And now Danhausen,
are you encouraging this?
Well, I am.
Danhausen and The Miz and John Cena and all that, and Kit Wilson.
I think it's going to be the 5-knuckle shuffle. Hausen.
I told you this was going to turn into a farce.
Miz, I'm melting. I'm melting.
Bye, Miz.
Oh my goodness. Leave!
Oh, yeah, you fooled us all there, pal.
Richard's on the other side of
I think the lights are supposed to go out before they run into the... Isn't that how the gap works? Great job, lighting, guys.
Oh, yeah? Oh, retired life is awesome.
WrestleMania is unexpected, huh? It's also the grandest stage of them all. And there is no showcase bigger than our next. Because next up is your main event!
Guys, it is main event time on WrestleMania Sunday. CM Punk defending the World Heavyweight title against your tribal chief, Roman Reigns.
Ladies and gentlemen, coming up next, our main event.
This is greatness on a different level.
Roman Reigns is going to WrestleMania.
What I'm doing is chasing something, and that something is greatness.
Guys, I'll be back in about 2 seconds. Just move forward quick.
Because I hate you. I've always hated you.
You're in the main event of WrestleMania, not just because you won the Royal Rumble, but because I am the main event of WrestleMania. I brought you to the dance.
You brought the other two, not me. You took a 10-year vacation, and then I let you back here, and what do? You screw me. You take my wise man, and you almost brainwashed me.
I'm in your head.
For a champion,
I can see right through you.
You got thin skin.
He's got time to tweet, but he doesn't have time to come to Chicago.
You mock me in my back like I'm some little young boy.
Who's the real tribal chief?
I mean, come on.
Roman can't do anything without his cousins.
We're the only reason this place is where it's at.
This is my show.
That title on your waist, it's an embarrassment. Because at the end of the day, you're old.
Oh, now I'm gonna bury you. Bury you next to your father.
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
I'd watch how you talk about my family. We didn't bring you back to be champion.
I understand why this company sends your wellness ass to Jimmy Fallon.
It's because I'm a way bigger star than you.
It's because you're safe and you're boring and you're plastic.
For those that are in here, do you think Roman will win the title tonight?
It's the last time you're gonna main event.
I mean, it won't bother me if he did, but I would like Punk to retain.
Welcome to my main event.
There's one way WrestleMania ends. The tribal chief takes back over. And new.
But I do think we're about to see a bloodline reunion tonight. I really do.
Acknowledge me.
I don't want to acknowledge you, Raymond, thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, up next, what is being called one of the greatest main events in WrestleMania history. Roman Reigns versus CM Punk. All right, wrestling fans, we got something exciting for you, a special look at one of the most anticipated movies of the year, Street Fighter, coming to theaters this October. Check it out.
Gather here are the world's best fighters.
Tonight, I'm a street fighter.
But only one of which will be crowned the world champion of Street Fighter. 3, 2, 1. You win.
Perfect.
accident that a fireball came out of Ryu.
What in the world are you thinking?
Eugene, the first thing you need to do is to tell these people to shut up if you want to hear what I gotta say.
And then it got evil in there, man. Then as soon as I saw Mean Gene's nose get split open, and I plugged into that crowd, my mindset, screw the audience.
All this crap in the ring represents these fans out here. I did everything for the charities. I did everything for the kids. And the reception I got when I came out here, you fans can stick it, brother.
I think deep down inside, there's parts of him that just wanted to let people know what he really thought.
Felt great. Under so much heat, it was incredible. I looked at people in the eyes that were 5 feet away from me, and they wanted to kill me. They had blood coming out of their eyeballs. They were so mad at me. I knew I could just rule. I could rule the business.
This right here is the future of wrestling. You can call this the new world order of wrestling, brother. What you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Don't touch me, I gotta pay the lawyers.
Yeah, I remember him sitting me down saying, like, you know, all the red and yellow stuff, the good guy stuff, that's out the window. I'm going to be a bad guy now.
There we go. Everybody see that? And
That is crazy.
Oh, doesn't work anymore.
He said, where's my black boots? Do I have any black patent leather boots? I have to go see if I have black boots. So I go in his closet. I'm like digging around. I'm like, these? They're like 100 years old from like 1965. He's like, yeah, those. You better get going.
I'm going. I'm right on time. I'm in 2 hours.
I give him a pair of my black leggings. He's like, yeah, that's it. Puts the belt around him. I'm like, yeah, that's
Ladies and gentlemen,
Nothing was ever the same after that. If Hulk Hogan can turn heel, then anything can happen.
Hulk was trying to fit into this new world, this new society, and it worked tremendously.
That's one of the greater changes in all the history of our industry. My gosh,
it flips everything.
I laid it out straight for all those kids, brother. They didn't want to follow the path, so I'm done with them, man.
Hulkster was snorting out of anger. Was the shit, you know? He was the dude. You know, the cheap shots and that dastardly evil type character, like a Batman villain. He wasn't afraid to break the rules, you know, take over the announcer's table.
The question now, who is the most powerful man in professional wrestling?
Was yelling at old ladies? He's phenomenal.
I don't have to play by any rules as hard as Hogan. I can lie, cheat, lie right to your face and get away with it because I'm a bad
guy. So, guys, if you saw night 1 and 2, what would you rate them both? Let me know in the chat. I know what I would rate night 1, and I
Best tag teams of all time.
Well, I would rate night 2 as well.
Right there. What did that say less? Oh, yeah.
And of course, guys, if you want to keep up to date with any results that goes off within the wrestling world, you can click the link in the chat and follow the Essential Wrestling News Facebook page. Oh, it's Roman coming out, I think. Yeah, it's Roman coming out. Wands to the sky, folks. OTC. Guys, of course, a massive thank you for everyone that has shown the love to the live stream tonight. It just encourages me to do more, and I hope oh yeah, it's definitely the OTC. But like I was saying, you lot showing the love and support you have tonight just makes me want to do more live streams. And when I do more, I hope you come on in, and I hope you give the vibe that you're giving tonight, because you lot have been freaking amazing. So thank you. You know what? Thank you so much. I'm sorry I can't pronounce the name, but thank you so much. OTC, OTC, OTC.
Las Vegas and the world acknowledge the tribal chief.
I'll acknowledge the tribal chief.
He walks on water. He glides to the ring. To the whole world, this is the main event of WrestleMania, but to Roman Reigns, this is home.
And it is home for this reason. Tonight marks the record 11th main event at WrestleMania for Roman Reigns. No one's close. Even the immortal Hulk Hogan, who's in second place, only had 8 main events. Roman Reigns.
You're okay.
WrestleMania.
You're okay.
Is.
And you're entitled for that. You're entitled to do that. You really are. You're entitled to do that. Just making their entrances. Are you asking what time is Monday Night Raw tomorrow night? Because I believe Monday Night Raw tomorrow night. Oh, right. Okay, you went to Monday Night Raw. Did you enjoy it? I bet it was. I bet. What do you see? Go to personality.
ladies and gentlemen, I want to take this opportunity to
Oh,
tell you about
right.
the names that are written on the jacket of CM Punk tonight. There are 4 men that was extremely important in not only CM Punk's life, but also the life of all of us in WWE. On the front, you see the name of Bo Luders. He is from the Chicago rock band Harm's Way. He passed away on April 1st, not having the opportunity to see this main event tonight. And then there's 3 men on the arm of CM Punk that are being remembered today from their service in WWE. It is our first WrestleMania without them. The legendary camera operator, Jim Shea, who passed away. He's a very close friend of mine. It means a lot that Punk is honoring him. Colin Silfies, a longtime director at WWE, a man who brought me on board and mentored me when I started in this company. And of course, Davey Coates, who was so important and instrumental in bringing WWE on live international tours for many, many years. And on the back of CM Punk's jacket, he pays homage to the late, great Harley Race, one of the true influences in the career of the man known as the best in the world.
Oh. Guys, we are approaching nearly the 4-hour mark with this live stream. Got the personality. You're not a fan of CM Punk?
It is time for our main event. Take it home, Alicia Taylor.
The following contest is scheduled for 1 fall. And is for the World Heavyweight Championship. Introducing first, the challenger from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the OTC Roman from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds. He is the World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk.
It is a big fight field in the city that knows all about epic confrontations. In Las Vegas, CM Punk, the World Heavyweight Champion, in his very first WrestleMania main event in a one-on-one match against a man who has headlined now 11 WrestleManias. A man who is unfamiliar as being introduced as the challenger, the tribal chief Roman Reigns. Reigns and Punk set the square off one-on-one for the World Heavyweight Championship.
We are getting a real life what if right now. This is like Jordan versus LeBron in a one-on-one game. That thing you always wanted to see. Usually, you only get this in a video game, but we are getting it live in living color right now.
Roman Reigns told Punk, you want to play tough guy? You're not on my level. You'll never be on my level. And I'm going to prove that to you tonight. I'm going to embarrass you on the grandest stage of all in a matchup that's extremely personal. They've talked about their families. They've talked about their legacy. And now it comes down to this. Who truly is the best in the world?
Right now, Michael Cole, they talked a lot of trash to one another, said you're not as good as me, but both men have shown up here tonight in Vegas in the best shape of their career. Abs popping. That's a level of respect.
Okay, Ray, let's talk strategy. If you're Roman Reigns, what do you do to win the world title tonight?
Because your power against the man who simply cannot match you in that department. Reigns, the bigger, stronger athlete, that has to be the go-to.
If you're CM Punk, how do you keep the gold?
You lean on the fact that you are so proud of your heritage, your history in this game, your deep range of attacks. Catch Roman Reigns with something he's simply not prepared for. Right on the opposite, agitated Roman Reigns as a feel already. Punk is in the mind of Roman Reigns here.
Yeah, the question has been over the past 2 weeks, who is in control mentally? Has it been Punk? Has it been Roman?
I don't know if CM Punk has ever not been in control mentally of any rivalry in the history of his career. At least he would believe so.
Things starting to heat up. Side headlock now by Punk. Animosity began back in 2012 when the Shield burst on the scene. Rollins, Ambrose, and Reigns at the behest of CM Punk. Roman told me in an interview Punk was nice to them for 2 weeks, and then he turned into an ass, you know what I mean? And Punk would turn his back on them.
It was clearly never a benevolent act from Punk. At the time, it was a move to help protect Punk at the top of the job. This is a different CM Punk these days.
Cleaning things up.
That one rocked the champ.
And then CM Punk would leave the company for almost a decade. Roman Reigns would come into his own. CM Punk with a disrespectful slap to Roman. Roman would carry this company through some of the most important times in its history, including the pandemic era, and then one of the greatest title reigns of all time. Then Punk would return to much fanfare, which tipped off Roman Reigns. Roman now, someone dropped the Punk.
And this is Roman showing early that I have the power. I control the pace in this ring, not you, Punk. There's going to be no quick victory here tonight. I promise you that. Both men so durable, can hit deep, so motivated.
One sec, just let me look.
Where they belong in the main event.
That just ticked things off when he delivers a right hand. The thing about Punk, he can't get into a fist fight with Roman. That's not going to help him. He's got to outwit Reigns tonight. It's that cerebral power of Punk that can help him in this match.
I promise you, CM Punk knows every angle and every strategy, thought it all through. He never once thought he was going to win a slugfest with Roman Reigns.
And now Roman sending Punk over the top rope to the floor. Remember, Punk's got the chance advantage. Reigns has got to pin or submit Punk to win the title tonight. And our official Rod Sapata, who has to control this match, begins the count.
I will consider it.
And now Roman Reigns steps out of the ring, always in control. Never a hurry for Reigns.
Nor should there be. That has been the strategy of Roman Reigns.
I'm not saying yes and I'm not saying no. I'll just need to consider it.
Here at WrestleMania. We're looking for some breathing room now. Is the champ, and he's going to get knocked.
And now Punk was going to bounce off the table, was able to block it out. Roman Reigns, who goes head first into the Spanish announce desk. And now it's Punk unloading, looking around. Roman Reigns now sends Punk into the barricade.
The effortless power of Reigns has come to the fore once again, just when it looked like Punk may have built up a little head of steam. Turned around in the blink of an eye and hold on here.
A smart move by Reigns back into the ring to break the count. And now brings the fight again to Punk here outside. Right hand, Punk lands on our table.
Roman Reigns is just a picture of effortless calm. Never one to panic, always in control. And
look out of the way. And Punk now set into the WWE Universe. Roman telling the official, just hang on 1 sec, back here to ring to break the count. You got to believe, Rod Zapata. Uh-oh, wait a minute. Roman, up on our announce table. Reigns again. Standing on our announce table here. Punk took a seat in the front row. The point I was going to make was you got to believe the official.
Suckering in Roman Reigns there, playing a little possum. Now back on the attack is the champion.
You got to believe the official's going to give some leeway here in this match.
Well, so should he. Nobody wants to see this one.
Punk now off the barricade to take out Roman.
The whole
Punk now is feeling it.
That is the stubbornness, the defiance, the charisma that has led CM Punk to have the career he was never supposed to have.
Maybe Punk should worry about Reigns. Just took him on the table.
That was tailbone first for CM Punk.
You know, it's been said a number of times. CM Punk's arrogance can hurt him, Wade, and we saw an example of that there.
CM Punk would never be anywhere near the main event of WrestleMania if he didn't have said arrogance. Yes, at times it catches him.
Cover by Roman Reigns for the world title.
Without that, CM Punk would not be the man he is today. Let's face it.
Yeah, knock me again, bitch. Knock me again, huh? That's what happens, huh? This ain't promo day. It ain't Twitter, son.
Now Roman's in his element. Punk still fighting back. A man who's been an underdog a lot of his career, Wade. You know about the guts and the hearts and the determination.
Hello.
Oh, and a big boot to Punk. Here's the cover. Hook to the leg. And a kick out. Punk talked to us earlier today. And he talked about how he knows he's lucky. How he knows it's a special time for him to be world champion. He would have never been in this position, but Seth Rollins got hurt. So then he had the opportunity to take on Jey Uso at Saturday night's main event where he won the title. Punk said he's going to live every day understanding that he wasn't supposed to be here.
Yeah, some people don't get invited. They have to break right into heaven, and that is what CM Punk did. But heaven ain't feeling too good right now. It's starting to feel like burning fires in.
Punk, of course.
Yeah, he's holding his own against Roman at the moment.
Roman's late great father, Sika.
He needs to get into it now.
Competed at WrestleMania. That brought this to another level. Roman said no one in his legendary family respects CM Punk. Oh, Punk with a massive clothesline by Reigns. Cover, hook of the leg. Near fall for the world title.
And there is just an extra level of stank on every shot that Roman Reigns is throwing at CM Punk. He said it himself when he won the Royal Rumble.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it is.
Why? Because Punk, I hate you. I hate everything about you. And now that is playing out in the ring.
Remember, both of these men were involved in that triple threat with Rollins last year at WrestleMania. Heyman and Rollins would join forces. And now Roman Reigns, locked and loaded in the corner. Punk trying to hang on. Went for a Superman punch.
Oh!
Sidestep. Goes right to Reigns.
The beat too long. You can't do that against someone as good as CM Punk, even when you think you've got him beat.
Punk from the top rope crossbody. And now pounding away on Roman Reigns. Punk showing that he's been pounding ground with the best of it.
Punk is just on
You're more than welcome. You're more than welcome.
From Roman Reigns, but now giving it back in spades.
Yeah, but how many times during his title reign have we thought Punk was down and out, that it was all over, and he was able to fight back?
Just go back to that matchup at SummerSlam. Yes, Gunther. written off a million times, but somehow, some way, found a path to victory.
That heel kick by CM Punk, shocking Roman.
And this is that grit inside CM Punk. From hard scrabble beginnings in this industry, scratching and clawing for every opportunity. This is that grit that could prove a path to victory now for CM Punk.
That's the running bulldog by Punk. And Punk says, let's go nighty-night. Looking for the go to sleep to retain the world title.
Well, it's always been the killer blow from CM Punk. Connect with this. Victory is yours. History tells us that.
Punk measuring Roman, he's trying to get his wits about him, trying to make it back to his feet. I don't think he's going to like what's going to meet him there.
Reigns is in shock right now.
Right now, got him in position. Looking for the GTS. Reigns, though, deliver a couple of elbows and comes Punk in the corner.
And that burst of adrenaline just when you need it. That is a signature of Roman Reigns.
Superman punch, another signature. Punk's down. Is he out? No, kick out.
You're more than welcome to stay till the end if you want, my friend. You're more than welcome to.
Straight to the left of the jaw of CM Punk. That's a KO in anyone's money, but not tonight.
Roman says he feels naked without a championship. He should have pulled around his waist. For 1,316 days, he held the WWE Championship as he ruled with an iron fist over WWE. He wants to get back to the top here tonight.
How odd was it watching Roman Reigns come to the ring first tonight on his entrance?
And Punk
Oh!
Punk kept Reigns outsmarted there. That's another running high knee by Punk.
And now completely surprising Reigns by this pace, this deep into the matchup.
That short arm clothesline by Punk, another one. Taking Reigns down.
And Punk looking completely assertive at this stage in the match. I don't think anyone's touched this later.
Well, Punk's got a chip on his shoulder. He's got a lot to prove, Wade.
He's been proving it his entire career. Like Roman was spotted for the top from the very beginning, to his credit.
And now
he's proven management right there.
Out to the floor. Here comes Punk. Suicide dive. Reigns driven into the Spanish announce table.
That lower back hit hard right on the corner of that table, and there's no respite whatsoever.
Punk doing what he wants, his way, which has been his career. Reigns bounced off our table.
And you just see the belief in CM Punk. Thinks he's got this completely in hand now. Or perhaps that is sapping the strength out of Roman Reigns.
Roman has been all out of sorts here as Punk has taken control of this match.
Just peppering Roman Reigns with shots here. The OTC looking absolutely spent on the desk here. And now Punk is the one breaking the count temporarily.
Well, Roman Reigns is out on our announce desk here. The referee admonishing Punk, but
Punk's got that look in his eye.
Go on, Punk.
Punk's got some big ideas.
Oh my God! Punk going up to the top rope. Roman's in trouble here on the desk. And Roman Reigns, Punk took too much time.
And a recovery just in the nick of time for Roman Reigns there as disaster loomed.
Nice elbow from Punk to Reigns as these two battle out on the apron.
Back to that slugfest that CM Punk surely did not want any part of, but he's holding his own here.
Hit rush boot by Roman.
These are just all shots on God that would drop a normal human being, not these two.
And Roman's got Punk hung up.
And tied up there. A lot of strain on that left knee of CM Punk.
And again, the referee in this match, Wade, letting a lot go. And you can't blame him. One of the most anticipated main events in WrestleMania history.
With a human punch back here, this could be very dangerous.
CM Punk's defenseless. Roman Reigns is teeing off on Punk. Punk can't defend himself here.
That is why it's a master plan from the OTC.
Oh, God. Oh, no. Roman Reigns. Superman punch to a helpless Punk.
So you didn't know about the channel? That's interesting.
The officials got to step in here and try to get
But
the situation.
welcome to the Essential Wrestling News family. And yes, I'm also very happy Ripley won.
Roman unloading on the champion. We're looking right in his eyes. Glossed over, eyes in the back of his head.
Blood rushing to the brain. Covered in bruises around that forehead, those temples.
You know, full wide, and I think he's bleeding from the mouth.
Roman
smells bleeding from the mouth.
Roman loosened a few teeth in the process, and now I don't know what the hell Roman Reigns is cooking up. This could risk a disqualification.
You got to do something, Rod. You got to get in here. The steps off the face of CM Punk.
That should be
you got to give leeway in this match, right?
God, Punk is in a real mess. Oh, God.
Punk's been busted open by those steps.
That should be disqualification.
He's really lost it here. And I'm surprised
Roman just used the steel stack.
Nobody wants that.
It's personal. There's a lot of animosity here.
CM Punk is in a really bad way, and of course, closing now. It's Roman Reigns who's completely in pole position.
I know for CM Punk as well.
Busted the mouth up of CM Punk, and he was busted in the forehead by the steps.
Oh no!
And you saw the official put on gloves out here. He's got to deal with Punk, who's injured, as Roman Reigns now clears up the Spanish announce table.
And you're now seeing the very worst of Roman Reigns.
Oh, this is the reason this man was a 4-year champion. He shows remorse for no one.
Well, Roman didn't just come here to win, did he? He came here to make a public spectacle.
Punk busted open.
That he was going to embarrass Punk. That he was going to humiliate him. And now, speaking of the Shield, Punk is up high. CM Punk on the Spanish announce table and throw it. Punk's a mess. Reigns has put him through the table.
But the referee's letting it go on, and now CM Punk's just gone through the table as well. The announce table. What is Rob Tappada doing? Seriously. I know they've got to give leeway in a high match like this, but
this is about the world title, right? But it's
Roman's pushing his luck,
it's about
I think.
punishing this man. It's about torturing this man. It's about taking out all that anger and all that frustration that Roman Reigns has had for Punk over the years here tonight.
This is 10+ years of hatred from Roman Reigns for what he feels Punk did to him, what Punk said about him. It's all coming out here in Vegas in our main event.
Punk sent into the center of the ring as Roman Reigns lets out the war cry. And now Roman, wait for the spear! Punk! Oh, Punk! Oh, GTS! Out of nowhere! Cover by Punk! Is he going to do it? Roman Reigns kicked out!
Well, Punk's dead and buried here, surely. Lining up for the spear, but no. CM Punk shocking the world once again. But even more shockingly, perhaps, a late kick out from the OTC keeping this alive.
55.
Thought that was it, Dan. Seriously, did.
Looking on in Las Vegas. Had an incredible main event between CM Punk, the world champion, and the challenger Roman Reigns. And somehow, and I don't know how, Roman Reigns has lost control of this match.
He has lost control of the match completely.
Maybe about to secure this championship.
Looking for another key. Go to sleep, and Roman Reigns down with momentum. Cover! Punk stays alive. Now we're cooking.
Well, both men have taken the biggest shots. Both men have been equal to it. And this spear to a severely debilitated CM Punk had to be the end.
And this is what we were talking about earlier, Wayne. I don't know how he does it, but CM Punk never says die. He never gives up. There's something inside this man that drives him to do these unhuman things.
He's the most stubborn human being.
I think Roman underestimated CM Punk, guys.
Despised him. It's why he never got the invite to the dance. But it's why he is who he is, and it's why Roman Reigns is now losing it.
Yeah, Roman Reigns, you saw the look.
So, guys, I will be live for Backlash, and I will also be live for SummerSlam.
Shoving his face into the mat.
But it is where you see Roman Reigns completely unglued, but perhaps now Serene Carl passing back over the great man, realizing he has the ball in his court.
And now he tells Punk it's time for a nighttime story.
Oh, most definitely.
And again, the rebel in Punk.
CM Punk has been as gutsy as can be here. But it's slipping away very quickly, and this could be a humiliating end to CM Punk's World Heavyweight Championship reign. As Roman Reigns has in store here what I think he does.
Roman's loving this. He's got Punk in position to utilize Punk's own move against him. Acknowledge me, Las Vegas.
So, guys, looking.
Blocked up by Punk. Punk caught him with a kick to the ear. Roman Reigns down to retain from out of nowhere. Roman kicks it to again.
Well, right to the death.
So, looking at my schedule, I will be live for Backlash, Clash in Italy, SummerSlam Night 1 and 2, and Money in the Bank.
He doesn't know how to die. I mean, it's been his entire career. Every time you think this man was dead and buried, that his career was over, that he couldn't come back and do anything again, he's here. He's the world champion, and he's doing it against one of the best ever, in Roman Reigns. And now, going to pull out Roman Reigns' own move on him.
Just
locked and loaded is CM Punk. When the Superman punch is connected, covered by Punk. Can you imagine? No.
CM Punk just used Roman Reigns' own finisher on him.
Ground and pound from CM Punk, struggling to stay at a vertical base. Going to use the ropes to prop him up, but suddenly the calm man in this match seems to be CM Punk, and if the body can keep on cooperating, it's Punk's to win. What is Punk up to here?
Oh, he just took a...
Should be. Should be.
And now, this is really going to stick to...
Oh, CM Punk's now playing the mind games. He's got the Ulafala around his neck. That's going to piss Roman off. Really is.
New tribal chief imminently here, Cole, and Reigns is not going to like this.
Looking for a spear. Reigns caught him. Reigns caught him in a guillotine. In a guillotine. Roman's going to pump in a guillotine.
And it might be lights out time for the second city saint here who's getting swapped around.
Oh, Punk rolls him up, though. Almost had him. Almost had him. That was 2 3/4. And a count device.
Lost in center of the ring. And Reigns is a long way from the ropes. Desperation turns for the OTC.
Is Reigns going to top out to the Anaconda device of CM Punk? He's got it locked in.
In sheer agony, and the lights are fading for Reigns.
You think Seth Rollins will be in the Money in the Bank ladder match, do you?
Roman trying to fight
Interesting.
Trying to somehow break this hole.
Well, Punk ain't releasing it, but he's forced to now.
And now Roman turns it into a choke again. Reigns out with the guillotine locked in on Punk.
Counter for counter, and it's now Reigns who's got control.
Will Punk tap out? Will Reigns win the title by submission?
Oh, Punk is fading badly here. The legs are locked in. What is Punk cooking up?
Punk now. Oh, what a counter. What a reversal. Looking for the sharpshooter, and Roman Reigns doesn't allow it to happen.
That last shot, that last heel, and straight back into the guillotine.
And Punk may be out. Reigns has got it in here. That might have been the last gasp for Punk.
Oh, it was an upward strike from the heel right to the jaw of CM Punk, and he dropped instantly.
Can't be over just yet. Surely.
Fortuitous.
Can't. 1, 2.
Penny combination. It actually looks like both men's shoulders were down there. But nonetheless, both men collide center of the ring. Listen to this place.
Well, I think we both need a breather at the desk here right now. I feel for the two competitors in the ring. Where the hell do they go from here? Who has any energy left?
Do you think so? I can't see the match ending just yet. But anything is possible in wrestling.
Champ and challenger have been beaten up.
Energy completely sapped. Both men perhaps terminally weakened, but somebody has to win this thing.
And they're still talking trash to one another. Bucks in the ears of Roman, bucks in the ears of Punk. Chop to Reigns, chop to Punk, chop to Reigns. Right hand by Roman, and now the slugfest continues.
Two sluggers in the 12th round. Who's going to drop?
He caught Roman still on his feet. He caught Punk who's still on his feet. Something's got to give here, Wade.
Both men driven by pure hatred. This would have been over a long time ago without that.
Hellfire! And again, Punk's got that wound on the head. I'm not sure that was wise.
Trying to drop both men in the process. Forehead to forehead. Both men woozy. Shots now missing.
You mentioned 12th round, 4th quarter, 9th inning. What do you have left? Who's got more heart? Who's got more guts?
Las Vegas knows all about 12th round magic. Who's going to bring it now?
It's like old school Hagler Hearns here tonight.
Very true. Oh!
He distracted the official. He delivered a low blow. And Punk with a go to sleep. Punk gonna steal the championship protection and a kick out. Do what you gotta do to kick your title.
Well, that was a Hail Mary from CM Punk, but it was not answered.
Guys, I'm just going for a quick breather. I'll be right back.
And when this doesn't work, the referee temporarily unsighted a low blow, a GTS, and maybe you have to accept that it ain't going to be your night.
The Punk dropping elbow after elbow. And another one as Reigns just tries to recover from this onslaught now. By Punk.
Well, I don't know what else Punk has in store. I don't know what else tactically he can possibly have after that. That was a break glass in emergency scenario. But Reigns kicked out.
This place is electric. I told you it's one of the great main events in WrestleMania history. And now CM Punk.
Exactly, my friend.
On the table. He has not yet recovered from the low blow and the numerous elbows delivered by Punk to Reigns.
Punk barely has the strength to get the massive frame of Reigns there, but he manages it in the end. And there's nothing at all happening in the eyes of the OTC. Perhaps on a different planet right now. And no clue what CM Punk is currently conspiring to execute.
I'll tell you what he's thinking of doing. He's coming up to the top rope. Roman Reigns is on the announce table. High-risk maneuver coming for CM Punk. Do what you gotta do to keep your title.
Go big or go home.
Guys, thank you so much for all the love you have shown this live tonight. Thank you.
And surprisingly, the referee taking a very close look after what we just saw. Punk going for broke. Punk connecting. Roman Reigns looking very buried at this point. And Punk barely faring any better.
This looks like a disaster scene out here.
Oh, sorry guys. I'm beginning to flag a bit now.
Simply cannot stay on his feet, stumbling around. But somehow looking the better of these two warriors who put it all on the line here in the main event.
Warriors is the apt word to describe these two men. This has been one hell of a match.
The referee's now barking at CM Punk get back in the ring. I think it's a little too late for law and order, ref.
Putting everything on the line for the championship. Punk crawling toward Roman Reigns.
Well, Punk has Reigns exactly where he needs him now. Can he deliver that killer blow?
Punk has done everything. He's pulled out all the stops. And now he's looking to put Roman Reigns away with one more. Go to sleep. GTS connected. Caught Roman on the chin. Reigns, though, he just fell right back on the Punk's shoulders.
He bounced off the rope. There's no way Reigns can even hold his own weight up there. And what a landing for Reigns, the worst possible one.
Punk with Reigns up yet again. And he just collapsed. Punk just collapsed.
Punk is spent. Punk is toast. What a lucky escape for Roman Reigns. Although, can he do anything with it? It looks unlikely.
Exhaustion now setting in.
Pushing the limits of humanity, both men.
Spear! But Roman can't capitalize.
But Punk just ate it.
Reigns again with momentum. Another spear to Punk. Covered by Roman. Grab a new champ. Got it.
Here's your winner and new World Heavyweight Champion, the OTC,
Roman Reigns is now a 7-time world champion. The tribal chief is back at the head of the table. I mean, you can't take anything away from the Warrior CM Punk.
I didn't say I would shout out. I said I'd consider it, and I'm not doing it. Unfortunately, I'm sorry about that.
An epic main event to cap off WrestleMania. Two men in that ring.
I ain't shouting you.
The road of what should be possible in pursuit of the World Heavyweight Championship.
See, never says die. I mentioned it before. It is the MO of his entire career. In fact, the MO of his entire life. And it looked like once again tonight, CM Punk was going
My
to do
worst
everything
nightmare
in
that
his
just
power
came true,
to
guys.
continue to reign as World Heavyweight Champion. But in the end, it was just too much. The exhaustion got to Punk. Roman Reigns capitalized and is the new champion.
Well, let's look at some of the highlights of this match. This is CM Punk going for broke.
Wow, what a WrestleMania from start to finish. You did tell me, yes.
Going for yet another GTS. This would have been the killer blow. That much we know. But CM Punk, after so much abuse, simply wilting under the weight of
the original tribal chief.
That spear, number one, followed up by number two, and CM Punk, as groggy as you like, simply was spent. Was one of the most stunning matches I have ever personally witnessed here. And Roman Reigns tonight in the main event of WrestleMania, the glory and the gold are all yours.
Well, hats off to Roman.
All seems right in the world once again. Roman Reigns is holding gold. Roman Reigns is a world champion. One's to the sky for the OTC, the tribal chief, who's back at the head of the table.
You're more than welcome.
You can all say what you want, but Roman Reigns was built for WrestleMania.
So, guys, what are your final thoughts of WrestleMania? It says back in just under 3 minutes. No, I get it. You're not, I get it. I understand a lot of you will be tired. And God bless to you too. You know, I'm just wrapping this live stream up. I'm just going to see what happens in under 2 minutes. But guys, wow, what a WrestleMania. Wow. What a WrestleMania. It's actually finished a little early, but who knows what could happen. I don't think anything will happen, but you never know. And there weren't many surprises tonight, I don't think. In my opinion. I don't know what you guys thought. We have 1 minute 16 to see what's happening next. But I don't think there will be much, to be honest. Seriously, I don't. Just under 52 seconds left and then it's back. But I can't see anything happening now. It's nearly 3:15. It was... Surely it's finished. Surely. Unless it's just Roman Reigns celebrating. You know, but of course, thank you to everyone that tuned in tonight. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart, and I hope to see you on the next live as well. You know, let's just see what's going to happen. Oh no, that's it. That's it. So guys, thank you so much for tuning in, and we will catch you again soon here on Essential Wrestling News. Good night, God bless, and we hope to see you again soon. Bye-bye for now.